Anyway, welcome back, everybody, to Persona 4 Golden. When we last left off, we had saved Naoto. And helped both Nanako and Dojima be welcomed into the harem. Heartbeat. Heartbeat. So yeah, we are looking to welcome Naoto into our party next. You know, spoiler alert, but Naoto, who received a persona last time, will join the party. Ooh, what a surprise. And, you know, let's go see who we can hang out with today. Tell me why you did it after the bullet. Still I can't, oh. A persona user will join the persona users? Nobody would have been able to guess. Hey, what's up? Don't look now, but I think someone's trying to ambush me again today. It must be an assassin sent because I know too much now that I go to school. If I live through this, I'd better stay away from school for a while. Yes. Well, you know, Kuma, I think you make a cute couple. What do you think, chat? Do you think that Kuma should hook up with her? I mean, I think so. But then again, I'm a sadist, so you know. Street lights. Alright, enough dinking around. I'm gonna do a quick sweep of the school and see if there's any, like, side quest people hanging about. Doesn't look like it. Heartbeats to get so hard. Spin. Spin, damn it. Yeah, there we go. Oh, come on, do the spin. It's hard to get him to spin in place. We can get it every so often, but not often enough. Where? Oh, excuse me. Street lights. Heartbeat, heartbeat, it gets so harder. All right. Let's check behind the corner. I believe we have a current quest from Sensei. Yeah, we do. Humanoid figure that might appear in a game could be concealed. Okay, yeah. Yep. Yup. Okay, we could hang out with I. We could hang out with Rise. Let me double check. What's our social links at? Rise should be like 9, right? Yep, rank 9. I is rank Moon 5. Okay. Heartbeat, take it so hard. It's not ready to advance yet. Not ready to advance yet. That's a problem. Now here's the question. The question right now is, how long would it take to, like, naturally gain points from Rise before having to spend an extra day with her? Because I very well may want to wait on that, just for that. But I don't know when the next, like, good point gaining event would be. For all I know, it could be, like, months away, and I don't want that. Or do I? Practically flooding the hallway, yep. Oh, I am gonna double check something real quick. Just real quick. Okay, yeah. So the next point gain event would be a while away. Need some seedlings for your garden? These are the ones I have right now. What do we got? Eggplants? I'll take eggplants. I'm rich right now. Reminder, we spent a lot of time gaining money. Lots and lots of money. Speaking of which, let's go play the, the fun crane game. The prize is in an easy to grab position. Oh shit, we've got this. We've already won. Come on. Oh. Gimme. Gimme. Come on, man. Get the grand prize. Gotcha addiction? This isn't gotcha. This is crane game. Crane game is all skill. 110% skill. Oh. Damn. How dare it tell me that the prize is an easy to grab position when it's a freaking lie? Oh, come on. Damn it. By the way, did I buy all the costumes that I have available? Because if not, I think we've got the money for it. The butler set, yeah. The agent set, yeah. Trunks for Yosuke. Chie's full, Yukiko's full. Kanji will give him his Speedo. Kuma will give him his sailor trunks. Alright, we've got all the costumes now. Well, all the costumes that are available, at least. For now. For now. Okay, now what to do? So, pretty much it seems that our only options to hang out with are, Rise and I. And I've checked. I will get Rise through, I think I'll get Rise just through, pure, point gain naturally. It'll take a while, but I'm gonna be honest. The difference between rank 9 with Rise and rank 10 with Rise is not a big deal. It's perfectly fine. So, I do have a moon persona, right? Yes, moon! This horrible, horrible elephant thing is a moon persona because moon. Anyway, let's hang out with her. Did you ask Ko-kun about his type? Seems I won't hang out with you until you ask Ko. Oh, god damn it. I forgot about that. Ko! Talk to me. You there. What's your type? You look like you want to ask me something. Tell Ko that I, Abihara, wanted to know his type. My type? What's all this about anyway? You're putting me on the spot, man. Well, a nice girl? Alright. We did it. Ba 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 ba. About me while you did it. Totally fine. Dude, I love spinning in place. It's so silly. Alright, hey, let's hang out. Come with me. Alright. Also, if I recall correctly, this should be a pretty interesting dialogue. I yanked your arm all the way up here. So, did you ask him what kind of girl he likes? Told I about Ko's type. Nice girls. Nice. He didn't say anything about being cute? Not even like a beautiful woman or anything like that? I looks almost panicked. But every guy wants to be with a pretty girl, right? It's the good-looking girls who find love, isn't it? I mean, it doesn't hurt, but, you know, personality helps. Forget this. I'm tired of just beating around the bush. Just go ask him if he's got a crush on anyone. That's still beating around the bush. What are you waiting for? Go! You don't appear to have a choice. You decide to check downstairs. Oh, hey you. Man, I gotta piss like a racehorse. You ask Ko if he has a crush on anyone in particular. You wanna know who I like? This is awkward. Well, you made one more honest effort to get him to tell you. Oh, alright, but I'm only telling you this because I trust you, man. Don't tell her. In fact, don't tell anyone. Chie-san. It's Chie, damn it. Are you happy now? Man, that's unfortunate for you. And while I'm at it, let me tell you, I'm goddamn jealous you get to sit next to her in class, you lucky bastard. Anyway, see you later. I gotta go. You can feel someone watching you. It seems I was eavesdropping. Quick, before she tries to jump off the roof. Don't come any closer. Chie? As in Chie Satonaka, right? That frumpy girl? Hey now, hey. Frumpy? How dare you? Don't insult my girlfriend. I got beat out by that? I'm like 100 times better looking. Ai has lost her composure. You need to calm her down before consider. Okay, Ai, this is a high school crush, and the doors to the harem are always open. Guys do like pretty girls, don't they? I'm pretty now, and I had to work hard to become this way. But if I can't be loved, then what's the point? All right, calm down. Look, just get on this side of the fence. Dude, lot of good that fence does. She just hopped it like it was nothing. Maybe it needs some barbed wire. Nah, that wouldn't deter someone who's gonna commit suicide. I used to be fat and clumsy. My family was poor and everyone at school bullied me all the time. They used to surround me and say I was gross. They called me names like Pigihara. The boy I had a crush on even told me not to look at him because I'd give him my germs. See, that's fucking awful. And those awful memories still haunt me in my nightmares. About the time I entered middle school, my family came into their money. Everyone got so jealous of us that we ran away and moved here. I knew this was my chance to start over. It was time to show everyone. I dieted, I got into shape, I read every fashion magazine and women's magazine I could get my hands on. I studied them like they were textbooks. I learned all the secrets, everything from attracting guys to smiling better. But looks like it was all for nothing. I couldn't be loved unless I became pretty, and now that I am, I still can't have it. I guess I'm doomed. I'll never be loved, will I? Still young, he just doesn't know you. I'll yell at him later. I mean, hey. It's not like he even has gotten to know you. I should have fallen in love with you. There's time. However, you are already in a relationship with another girl. What do you want to do? Just kidding. I forget which of these choices is the right one here. Just kidding, unless... ... I'm actually going to double check this real quick. Because if I recall correctly, this one's kind of misleading. Before Golden Moon Social Link. Pretty sure this one's actually ... which is weird. Oh, yep. Okay. Right. Right. Okay. Let us boyfriend. Sure, you know, I'd be fine with that. You feel your relationship with Ai has grown deeper. Moon. relationship with Ai has become intimate. The harem grows. I'm going home now. I walk down the stairs with heavy footsteps. You decide to go home. Hi, Nanako. Janitor job is available. Miss the Ai thing? Ai is now part of the harem. Anyway, I wanted to show that off, and the reason why, and I'm going to spoil this for you now. The reason why I wanted to show that off is because although she agrees, and it says you're in an intimate relationship, this is a trap. And we're going to go through that again, but we're going to choose the ... So I wanted to show that because this game is insidious, and it tries to trick you. And you can't always believe what is shown to your eyes. So, if you do take that route, I'm just going to spoil that now for you. If you do take that route, what eventually happens is it has an ultimately bad end. That is the route to the bad end. And it's kind of, like, obvious, too, because, at the end of this, when she agrees to take you as a boyfriend, she does it in a very... nonchalant kind of, like, totally not actually dating you kind of way, right? She has heavy steps. It means that she really didn't want that as the outcome. She still likes Ko, all that stuff. And when I say ultimately leads to a bad end, what I mean is, I believe it's like rank 8 or something like that. The social link just gets killed completely. What happened between Ai and Ko? Ai has a crush on Ko. When we asked Ko if he had a crush on anyone, he says he likes Chie. Ai gave us her backstory where she used to be fat, considered herself ugly. A lot of people bullied her for it. She was poor as a kid and recently came into money, worked very hard to get in shape and look better and all that stuff, and feels like it was all for nothing because even after doing that, the person she liked doesn't like her back. So she feels like the past, like, year or two of hard work she put in has been completely meaningless. And that things will never wind up working out for her. And I can understand that to a point. Maybe not to a jump off the rooftop point, but to a feeling depressed point, definitely. I actually do like Ai as a social link. So we will ... this time. Hey, why don't you and I just go out? Now, again, the game is trying to trick you. Sound Good is once again going to trick you into the path where your social link gets broken, eventually. Trust me. So we're going to, are you sure about that? You're a weird guy. You're right. Sorry, I'm still a little confused. I smile sadly. Relationship deepens. Anyway, sorry to redo that real quick. I just wanted to show you guys how hardly they try to put you there. And it makes sense. It makes sense. So yeah. Again, sorry guys for making you sit through that a second time, but I thought it was worth like showing how how aggressively it does that. You can never date I didn't say that. If you accept her as boyfriend, you go on dates with her. That doesn't mean that those dates lead to anything properly, but you do go on dates with her. You treat her as a proper girlfriend and everything. Alright, let's go hang out with a nurse. I have a devil persona, right? Yes. Succubus. Down, 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 down. Proper girlfriend, Maho, huh? Cat, please. Cat, please. Anyway, I just think it's interesting that the game will actually do that. And I like to point it out because it's interesting because it's very different from how other social links work. Every other social link is pretty darn straightforward in terms of how it resolves. Hey you can stop cleaning here. We're gonna be needing this room, so can you get all of your cleaning supplies out of here? At this time of night? Uehara-san, one of the nurses just collapsed. She needs to rest, but the doctors are on break, and doctors on break are using the lounge, so... She seems overworked. Don't tell anyone I said that, okay? I'd rather not get hauled in for a review. Here, help me out. A nurse laid Sayoko down on the bed and injected her with a syringe. Aw, shit. Look at that, she's wearing white. Hot up skirt on those PS2 models, baby. She didn't have to do that. I was just a little wobbly. It's important to rest. And what if there's no time to rest? There's always work waiting for me. I'm lucky they didn't tie me down with an IV. I'm all right now. I'll be going. Seems Sayoko is still set on continuing to work. What should you do? If I recall... I'm gonna go with, don't do it all yourself. Position heal thyself. I kind of like that one. Do it. Heal thyself.
Huh?
Shut up. I mean, I might be able to save someone's life. I need to do what I can. I can't spend time worrying about myself. Otherwise, I'd never be able to face him again. Yeah, but would he want that? Of course he would. Wouldn't he? Oh, I see. I was doing it for myself. I wanted to escape the pain. I was working hard to avoid feeling anything at all. I see that now. so stupid. Saiko seems to be holding back tears. I get it. Yeah, I get it. Saiko tries to smile. You feel that you were able to give Saiko some support. Rank 9. The nurse social rank has reached rank 9, yada yada. I'm gonna rest for a little while longer. You can go now. Don't look at me. But I'm gonna staring at you. There. Now my stream title isn't a lie, it's actually October. Classes have ended. Still waiting for Naoto to recover. Okay, what's available for us to do? Who can we hang out with? Seems our choices are very limited. We could hang out with the Beef Bowl. Spin to win. We may have to hang out with the Beef Bowl. We could also hang out with the Fox, which should rank us up to the final rank, I would hope. Spin. Do I have a hermit? I think I do. Aw, shit. Poems. Something is different. Marie is nowhere to be found, but her poetry is on the floor. Something is written on it in violent handwriting.
リスト嫌い口だけの人間嘘つきな大人世間体とか言うやつ正義の顔した偽善者自分嫌いバカ好き動物可愛いのだけ猫とかミルクティーレモンもいいけど黒青グレーも濃いのは許すあと私
This must be another of Marie's poems. Ah!
何なの
I told you not to read these. Why do you keep reading them? Are you stupid or something? Baka! It's just a note. A note. Do you understand? Say it. Say it's a note. You think you see Margaret's eyes narrow, but only for an instant. You're at the top of my list now. Baka, baka, baka! Please, stop reading these. Marie returns to her seat, blushing furiously. Anything on the forecast? Use a persona of Hermit for bonus recovery skill and S-Link XP. Actually, why am I looking in here of that in the first place? I mean, I'm glad I came here. I'm glad I came here because we got poetry. Oh. Ba 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 ba. Poems are rue all. I'll tell you what's rue all. You, chat, you're rue all. Can I be a tutor yet? I need more understanding. I need to be saintly. Come on, bruh. Why aren't you a saint yet? Damn it. I feel like I must be close to it. Oh well. Anyway, let's go hang with the fox real quick. Might be all the two timing. Look. Look, chat demanded harem route. If anything, harem route should give us the best of, like, make everyone happy. The fox is trying to tell you something. Your expression is enthralling, so you can understand the fox's feelings. Seems the fox is worried about the offertory box. The box is empty. What happened to all the offerings collected by the fox? Alright, out of the way, I said. The construction crew came and began working. The offertory box and Tori are now made of glittering gold. Seems the money the fox was saving up was used for this. God, you helped my friend when he needed you. Please, grant my wish too. I brought some of my allowance. The child threw in an offering. Kami-sama, granter of our wishes, please hear mine. I'll give you as much as you need. The lady threw in a large offering. Seems those who have heard of the blessings bestowed by the shrine have come to pay their respect. At this rate, the offertory box will be full in no time. The fox looks exuberant. The fox went and picked up an Emma in its mouth. You have obtained the gratitude Emma. The Emma has the fox's footprints all over it. It seems to be a token of the fox's gratitude. You feel an indescribable bond with the fox. Behold, we have done it. Ware wa Nanji. Nanji wa ware. Thou hast established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Ongyoki, the ultimate form of the Hermit Arcana. The fox has been added to the harem. Welcome, Senko-san. We can now create Ongyoki, the Shadow Dweller. By reinforcing your bond, the fox will discount the price of its services inside the TV even further. And it was already cheap as hell. The fox is radiating vigor. It'll probably continue its work to revive the shrine. You say goodbye to the fox, who looked somber and went home.
Thank you for the engine contents.
Why did that play? Anyway, thank you, Super Yefri, for the 8-month resub. That's not supposed to play. That's supposed to be on pause. But, hey, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Hi, Nanako. Anything in the fridge? Nothing in the fridge. Moshi Moshi. You receive a text message. It's from Kanji. Oh, senpai, do you like movies? There's this new movie out called Dachiko Story. And I'm just a sucker for movies about dogs. If you're going to see it, could you let me know so I can come too? The movie Kanji wanted to watch is being shown in the theater. Perhaps you should invite Kanji. Alright. We did get a new book that was good, right? think it was a 4-chapter. Yeah, Picross rules, understanding and diligence. You become upset from the unsolvable and exceedingly stupid riddles in this book. I love that. You read your book as the rain splatters against the window. Your understanding increases. Since you finished hyperspeed reading, you're able to read more than normal. You have finished. Understanding is now saintly, and diligence has increased significantly. All right. Now we can go accept that job and start tutoring that kid. You have the day off from school. All you can do now is wait for Naoto's recovery. Anyway, it's Sunday TV shopping. Moshi Moshi. Hi, Chie. I'm sorry, Chie. Chat didn't want us to do a one waifu man route. So we need to be really efficient with our time. Alright, what do we got? We've got the Peach Battle Suit. Wear it and feel weightless. Oh my goodness, I can't believe its wonderfulness, and I'll add 2 wasabi jelly to it for the low price of 29,800 yen. We also have 10 red goldfish. Ooh. And 10 breadcrumbs. Gimme the fish. Fish. If kanji could be a girl, he'd be best waifu. Oh, chat. All right. Let's check our schedule. Health and Sports Day on Monday. Midterms are coming up, but luckily we're really smart, so we're good. Alright, let's head out. In case you're wondering right now, I'm pulling something up to tell me what choices to make for a certain social link that should be available today. 'Cause boy, do I not know off the top of my head what the old lady wants me to say. Hey, old lady. We have a Death Arcana. Perfect. Yu-chan, I'm happy to see you. Let's spend the day with Hisano. Yeah, I don't remember her that much in terms of conversation options. So I'm pulling a thing up for it because, you know. Do my clothes smell of incense? My husband Tsuki Meinichi is today, and I've just come back from visiting his grave. Tsuki Meinichi? Oh, looks like any of these is fine. You young people these days don't learn a lot about culture, do you? The day a person dies is their Meinichi, and that day of the month is known as their Tsuki Meinichi. Hisano kindly explained the observance to you.
死神って何か知ってる?
Death is the entity that takes people to the gods. For those trying to reach the gods and to their families of those people, death can be an ally. I don't know about that. When a person dies, the people who are left behind start to grieve, yes? Why did that person have to die? That's the question everyone wants to know the answer to. How is it right that this life had to come to an end? The person did nothing wrong, and yet... We want to think that they went to the gods. They've been summoned to heaven, and there's nothing we can do about it. We try to convince ourselves of that. Sometimes we look forward to death taking them up to the gods. But you don't quite understand it yet, do you? Well, I kinda get it.
いい子ね。
Hisano smiles gently. You can feel the kindness in Hisano's heart. I guess this is why I don't remember her options that much, because you can't really do wrong by the old lady very much, huh? I looked forward to death too much, and became death myself. Before I realized it, I...
ごめんね。
Sorry, you don't want to hear this, do you? I'm going home now. You be careful too.
それじゃあ、またね。
Now here is the thing. Whilst
Oh, おかえり。
I was gonna say, well, it is true that I don't remember much about her dialogue options and stuff, and which ones are good or better than others. Make no mistake, death is always one of the best arcanas to max out. It always leads to a good persona. Oh wait, no, why would I make lunch? Alright, I guess we'll go read a book. Standing. Knowledge, diligence. Are those two we need? I think those are two we need. Literally the only two we need. Perfect. The perfect book does exist. Who are you? Who? I really wanna know. You begin reading, Who Am I? The connections between gods, the truth of the universe, and human life is detailed in this book. In fact, the lack of basic explanation makes the material quite difficult to follow. Boy, I have a cough today. I don't know why. Alright, we're done talking about blood now. Hey, we still have a little time left. I guess I'll keep talking then. Speaking of blood, do you know what dragon's blood is? It's nothing like a fantasy novel. Not actually the blood of a dragon. Dragon's blood is bright red resin taken from a plant called the Dracana. It was valued in the old days as an almighty medication, and it actually has the ability to reduce inflammation. The people of old were such romantics to call tree resin dragon's blood. Well, yeah, they called it that because it had medicinal properties. Silly. Knowledge increase. Hi, slow bro. Alright, let's go see who's available to hang out with. Bow now now. Bow. 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 It's like Yosuke, Yumi, and Yukiko. Did we max I1 today? We maxed the Fox. The Fox has joined the harem. We have added Senko to the harem. Guess we could hang out with Yosuke. Your affection, your affection, your affection. Yosuke wants to go somewhere. Alright, let's hang, Yosuke. It should be pretty easy to continue ranking up with Yosuke, no problem. June's food court. You came with Yosuke to eat for a bit. So, what you gonna eat today? Hey, Hanamura! What is it today? How come Kazumi can take the day off and we can't? Huh? We told you before we can't work Saturdays. So when we refused, they said they were gonna fire us. I don't get this. Hey, I talked to the manager. Senpai, have you two been taking absences without leave lately? I just forgot to come. Besides, that's not the point. What are you going to do about this? I have a date that day. How come you're favoring Kazumi, huh? You were like that with Saki, too. Huh? Don't try to hide it, we all know. You liked Saki and treated her special. I don't think Saki-senpai has anything to do with this subject. Yeah, it does. You told the other workers to take it easy on Saki too, didn't you? You think you can just do anything just because you're the manager's son? So it's Kazumi now that Saki's dead? Don't even bother, she has a boyfriend. Didn't you get it? Saki didn't like you. We heard so from her. She may have acted that way, but... They start to badmouth Saki-senpai. Hey bitches, shut up. You. What? Who are you? You shut up. You're the ones who should shut up. And what the hell do you know about Saki-senpai? She didn't do things half-assed like you do. She looked lazy, but she worked hard. She talked bad, but she was good inside. So she hated me. I knew that. She's not here anymore. I'm the one that's been left behind. So just leave me alone. What the heck? Let's go. I just blurted out a bunch of crap, huh? I mean, I get it, dude. I get it. How could you understand when I don't? Yosuke quieted down. Damn, another pathetic display from Yosuke, huh? Thanks, though. Hearing you say that stuff to them, it made me happy. Yosuke is smiling sheepishly. Your relationship with Yosuke has grown deeper. Yosuke's determination in battle has been enhanced. He can now endure a mortal blow during battle. I don't want to. I really don't want to, but I'll go talk with Dad. At this rate, those two are gonna quit. I should just go tell him and apologize. I don't know. What do I want to do? I don't get it, even though it's my own future. Sorry, but I'll see you later, you. You saw Yosuke off and went home. Oh yeah, by the way, there is a mod that's being worked on. I think it's almost done now, that reintroduces Yosuke. So, in case you don't know, Yosuke originally had a romantic option to pursue. But I guess it was taken out because old Japanese businessmen are afraid of gay people. I don't know. Anyway, there's been a mod in works to add that in if anyone wants to romance the Yosuke. Dude, that was a good spin. Alright, anything in the fridge? There's a piece of shortcake covered with a huge blob of whipped cream. Eat it? No, it's probably Nanakos. Oh. I just remembered. I need to go accept the job as a tutor before I forget. I should be able to do that at night, I think. Hi, Rise. Because Atlas hates gay people. I don't even think it's that. Like, it was originally going to be put into the game. The developers clearly wanted it as an option, but I'm willing to bet that some executive producers, aka, like I said, old Japanese businessmen, said no. So, pretty much everything that leads up to it, and all the hints that it's going to be a romantic relationship, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, got it, are all there. You just can't take Yosuke back to your room and fuck him like you should be able to. All right, let's go finish reading the book. We will go learn Who Am I? You decide to continue reading Who Am I? The connections between gods, the truth of the universe, and human life is detailed in this book. And you have finished reading Who Am I? Your knowledge has significantly increased. Yo, we're a sage now. Your diligence has significantly increased. Freaking A, man, we are geniuses now. Chat, we're almost ready to tackle the beef bowl. To conquer the bowl. Alright, great baton work, everyone. It's the most important part of a relay. Keep practicing. It doesn't matter how fast you run. If you drop the baton, you'll lose valuable time. Just keep passing that baton until you reach the anchor. It's fundamental but difficult. By the way, the word anchor was originally used in a different track and field sport. How about a question for Narukami? Which of these sports also uses an anchor? That would be tug of war. The anchor is the guy at the back. You've got it, you! The player supporting the end of the rope was acting as an anchor and was thus called so. It crossed over in other sports, and so the last runner in a relay is also called that. Alright, one more time, with you as the anchor. Ready, go! Hooray! Knowledge, superfluous knowledge increase. So yeah, all that's left is diligence. Once we reach that last pinnacle of diligence, we are the perfect being, with no weaknesses. You see, Achilles was the perfect warrior, with the exception of his heel. But we will ascend beyond Achilles and become the ultimate life form. All right. I mean, I doubt there's going to be many other people available. Let's hang out with Yumi. Well, it'll just be a hangout. It'll be a setup. Expression increase. Yumi isn't here. Let's go to the hospital and then hang with her. Gonna surpass Achilles and romance Athena too. We're gonna go surpass Achilles and romance Atalanta. Hi, Nanako. Tutor today. Let's go tutor. Alright, chat, we need a Persona of the Tower Arcana from this point forward. Let's go grab one. I need a tower. Give me a tower. I don't have a tower. I don't have a single tower in my compendium. Huh. Don't that just beat all? Oh shit. The ultimate empress. A fucking pagoda thing. Yo, Mother Harlot. Mother Harlot's cool. Cert. Oh, hey, Daisojo. I need to make you. Also, Hachiman. I believe I need to make you. Let me double check. Oh, Ongyoki is all the keys with Oni. Right. Yep, we definitely need Hachiman. Because eventually we'll get Yoshitsune to win the game for us. Most towers in P4 are pretty high-end, don't know why. Well, probably because you don't get access to the Tower Arcana social link until you are maximum understanding. Ba 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 ba. Oh boy, we could get a bat in, but more importantly, chat, it's him. Behold, the ultimate persona, the Coxona. Ba 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 ba. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm ruining everything. All right, let us create the penis. First things first, give it the ability to suck. Suckaka. I'll give Mamudun. It's worked pretty well. With Mudo boost. I might want it to have growth. I don't know. Null light, because it's weak to it. And I guess absorb... No, it already has absorb fire, so I don't need to do that. Traisto? Yeah, I might take Traisto and just keep it with that for slave purposes. Let us create the giant penis. Who dares call to me? You have the strength to penetrate this accursed darkness. Yes, I'm sure Mara is very interested in our ability to penetrate. I am Mara. I will lend you my power. Mara gained an additional power. And various bonuses. So now, if I go look at my personas, I got a lot of open space, and I'm gonna want some personas of certain types. So, we need a devil, so we're probably just gonna pull Succubus back out. Because boy is she good. And what else got used in that? Raphael of Lovers was used, and something else. But I don't know what the other one was. I forget. Oh well, no biggie. No biggie. If I ever need a certain persona, I can always just come here and grab one. All right. We now have the penis necessary to tutor this child. Let's go. Look, chat, I can't just show up at a tutelage job. I can't just show up at a job as a tutor and not have a massive throbbing cock for this child. I'm sorry. That was the worst thing to say, but I'm glad I said it because it made me giggle. I'm sorry, he's just a shy boy. But he's so smart, you know? He got the highest score in his test in his class on his last test, and the teacher... Enough of that. We're going to study now, so get out. Oh, of course, dear. I don't want to bother you while you're learning. But still, Yu-kun, was it? I hear Yasogami High's scores are starting to climb up there. Shu's already in his second year of middle school, so we need to start thinking about applying to high schools. Well, knowing him, I'm not worried about getting into a good school, but when it comes time for college... Mom, that's enough, I said. But, Ma... Oh my, Ada, I guess you're right. Well then, Yu-kun, please, make sure to teach him well. Study hard, Shu-chan, okay? By the way, chat, in case you don't know, for anyone that doesn't know about this cultural thing from Japan, when it comes time to go into high school, it operates kind of similar to joining a university or a college does in the West, where your merits and whatnot determine your ability to get into certain schools. So, they have to go take entrance exams and stuff like that for it. Yu-san, right? Let me tell you up front, I have no intention of attending Yasogami High. The cram school I was going to wasn't that good, so I decided I needed to switch to private tutoring. You were the only one available, so... If I think you're inadequate, I'll have you replaced immediately. Remember that. Oh, don't worry about me. Of course I'm concerned. I'd rather not waste time introducing myself to a stream of prospective tutors. Then, what should we start with? I don't have any subjects I'm particularly bad at. You feel confident that you should teach him? Hey, guess what? Guess what he's probably bad at? Time to fucking run, nerd! That's not funny. Shu fixes you with an icy glare, but you ignore it. Your diligence has increased. You tutored Shu. He grasps concepts quickly. He answers the problems you have for him in no time at all. You worked hard in explaining the subject to him in an easy-to-understand manner. Your expression has increased. Your knowledge has increased. We'll continue next time. You were a good tutor. It was easy for me to understand what you were talking about. I'm sure my natural intelligence had something to do with that as well, of course. You're more than welcome to come again whenever you have time. I'll keep working at my own pace as well, so, please come teach me again. You have been accepted as a tutor. You have become acquaintances with Shu Nakajima, the snooty tutoring pupil. You feel a faint bond forming between you and Shu. Ware wa nanji. Nanji wa ware. Behold, the Tower Arcana. You have established the tutored student social link.
それじゃあ
You earn 10,000 yen from your tutoring job. So apparently being a private tutor pays way better than being a daycare center operator or a hospital janitor. Who knew? Midterms is starting on Friday of next week. Are you guys studying hard or hardly studying? Well, let's get back to basics then. Let's look at this world map. Take note that Japan is in the center of the Japanese maps. Other countries center their maps in different places. Where would you find Japan on a map made in a foreign country? Let's see. Amagi-san! No, I'd feel bad about that, so... Hanamura! Why would he feel bad for asking Yukiko, but not me? I don't even know what he's talking about. Do you know the answer, Yu? Oh, the right edge, man. The right edge. Even the answer you think is correct. Oh, you've got it. I believed in you, really. Yes, in foreign world maps, Japan is placed on the eastern edge. Now you know why they call this part of Asia the Far East. Foreign maps are designed to be centered on the prime meridian at 0 degrees of longitude. Oh, I see. Thanks, Yu. We have become closer to Yosuke. Our expression is increased. Still waiting for Naoto to recover. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Is there no one to hang out with? Huh. There's no one to hang out with. I guess we're gonna go eat a beef bowl. Oh. We're also going to go play the crane game. I want that Neko Shogun doll! Give it to me. Still I can't, oh, baby. Oh, come on, we're almost there. We're getting a knack for it, that means we're close. Damn it. Chat, I keep telling you, Crane Game is different from Gacha. Crane Game is 100% skill. Poems? Damn. It's unfortunate that most people don't want to hang out on rainy days. Really lowers the options, huh? Let's go to Ayaya's. All we need is diligence up. It's literally all we need. I still save just in case. Understanding, knowledge. Yeah, okay. All I need is diligence. He said so naively, as though it would be easy. Yo, chat, I can't wait for Shin Megami Tensei 5 to start up, and then as the opening begins, you hear that harmonica and realize that it's just Persona 4 again. It'll be great. Thank you. I was going to be really upset if it did it twice in a row. Wonderful. Hiya, too bad, mister. Come back soon. Hiya, I heard that you live with a police detective named Dojima-san. My daughter met a man named Dojima when she made a delivery to the police station. She said he looked a little like you. Your family must be filled with handsome men and beautiful women. Is he coming on to me? Just saying. No, he's just probably trying to flatter me so I come back
続いて気象情報です。
as a return customer.
今日は終日あいにくの雨となりました。この影響で稲橋方面では今夜半から明日にかけ濃い霧が予想されています。
You know, she could spice it up and change her dialogue just a little bit when there's a rainy couple of days. Thick fog tonight. Hey! The goldfish delivery. If you Narukami crawled into your bed, would you kick him out? No. Of course not. How can you deny the Chad energy of this man? Wait. Is it you Narukami with glasses on or glasses off? Because that makes a difference. It's midnight. The fog has set in. Trying to get someone to marry his daughter? Eh, perhaps. No one is appearing on the Midnight Channel. Since Naoto has been rescued, it seems the killer was thwarted. Meanwhile, in the foggy shopping district... Damn it! Again! Thwarted! He shouts, shaking his hand in the air. I mean, I say he, but it's just a shadowy figure.
体もういいの？
はい、おかげさまで。改めてこの間はありがとうございました。
いいって。つかお前その制服。
ああ。少し迷いましたが、今まで通りにしました。皆さんも別に。
あ、探偵王子だ。
王子じゃねえよ。あいつ女なんだってよ。
嘘。 あいつが女だったらやべって。
なんかちょっとがっかりなような、でもグッとくるような。
つかそういう目で見ると逆にいけてない？
やれやれ、噂は早いですね。
I mean, you know, we're on your side.
ありがとうございます。でも別に辛いってわけじゃないですし、そんなに気にしないでください。今まで通りでいいですよ。それより一度皆さんと集まって事件のことをお話ししないと。この事件はこの町に潜む誰かによって行われている誘拐殺人事件です。まだ終わってない。
Damn it, Naoto's getting closer to discovering the truth about Nanako.
詳しい話は放課後にしましょう。
June's Food Court.
はじめにチャイムが鳴ったんです。ところが玄関に出ても誰もいなくて、不審に思っていたら急に後ろから腕が回って何かで口を塞がれたんです。それからすぐに袋のようなものをかぶせられて、おそらく担いで運ばれました。
So, the Krampus showed up to punish you for being a naughty child.
よくそんな覚えてるね。
意識を奪うために薬物を使ったようですが、完全には意識を失わずに済んだので、想像していた手口と近かったし、心の準備ができていました。それに少しでも情報を得ておきたくて必死でしたから。
I hope Chad all knows about the Krampus, aka basically evil Santa Claus who comes to carry bad children away in his sack of horrors.
さすが名探偵ね。
褒められたことかよ。冷静すぎんだっつうの。
手際や体格から言って犯人は男でしょう。会話も合図らしい声も一切なかったので単独犯だと思います。ただここから先がどうもよくわからない。一度体に衝撃があって、おそらく僕はその時にテレビの中へ落とされたんだと思いますが、それまでの時間が短すぎた気がするんです。囚われてからものの数分という感じでした。
捕まった直後にテレビにってこと？あ、道端にテレビがあったとか。
そのあたりからの記憶はさすがにあやふやなんですが。
そっか。しかし驚いたな。まさか犯人マジで玄関からピンポーンかよ。
よく覚えてないという皆さんの証言の理由がようやく分かりました。あれだけの異常体験と心身の消耗、混乱をきたして当然です。ただ状況を見ると僕と皆さんの失踪体験は真似る必要のないところまでよく似ている。おそらく犯人は同一人物と見て間違いないでしょう。
それじゃあモロキンを殺したっていうあの久保って子は。
これではっきりしました。本筋が証明できないうちは厳密には確定しませんが、久保はやはり諸岡さんを殺したに過ぎません。真犯人の手口を真似ただけの模倣犯です。
But without the subtlety.
道理でモロキンだけ例外だらけだったわけだぜ。
久保がどこであの世界について知ったのかという謎は残りますが。
それだ、私が引っかかってたの。つまりさ、久保はテレビに入れるわけでしょ。どうして同じ方法でモロキン殺さなかったの？
I mean, look, the evidence just keeps piling up. More and more evidence that it's Nanako. Nanako could easily walk up and ring anyone's doorbell. Nobody would be any the more suspicious.
それはおそらく向こうの世界について真犯人ほどには理解していなかったんでしょう。 こうして自分が出入りできる身になっても、あれを殺人に使えるなんて思いもよらない。まして遺体の様子を知っただけでは、手口があの世界絡みだなんて分かりようがない。多分久保は指名手配され、ギリギリまで追い詰められて初めて思いついたんでしょう。体ごとテレビに入るという選択を。世間で騒がれてる異常な遺体状況も向こう側ゆえなんでしょう。あんな場所からリスクを冒して誰かが運び出してると考えるよりずっと自然です。
Nanako doesn't have the body of a man. Look, Nanako doesn't need it. I told you, she just summoned her persona to carry you away.
霧の火にぶら下げるという意味不明の状況もアピールなんかじゃなかったわけだ。とにかく全ては本人から直に聴取できれば早いんですが、あいにく僕は捜査からは外された身です。それに警察がこんな話にまともに取り合うとも思えない。
っていうか、犯人が別にいるって自体認めないんだろうな。テレビで記者会見とかやったのをひっくり返すのって重たいからね。
僕が捜査から外された最大の理由もその可能性を訴えたからだと思います。
By the way, I want to point one thing out that was always a big hint towards Naoto actually being female. If you look at the design of Naoto's face, specifically the lips, she has a smaller mouth and with slightly glossier lips, which is consistent in the females, while the males have larger mouths in general with less gloss on them.
警察は逮捕してしまった容疑者をやすやすとは覆さないでしょう。
I'm
まして
sorry.
少年だ。
I was staring at her lips, so you know.
それに今の警察内部は今回の逮捕で事件を終わりにしたい空気ですから。
犯人は他にいるかもって可能性消えてないのに。
The police don't give a fuck. They want this case closed so that they can sit back and be done. With the exception of maybe Dojima.
クソがんなこったろうと思ったぜ。ま、花から信用しちゃいねえがな。
けどさ、ナオトお前、現場でそんだけがっつり冷静だったなら、もうちょっとこうさ、鳥を抑えろとまでは言わないけど、外出たら後ろからって名探偵的にどうよ。
いや、正直言うとその結構怖くて。
I mean, yeah, you got presumably drugged and stuffed into a sack and then thrown into an alternate world.
ごめんなさい。
そんな仕方ないよ。私たちだって抵抗できなかったのに、下級生のそれも女の子だよ。
まあそうだな。話聞いてるとつい忘れちまうぜ。
Also, yeah, Yosuke, do you think you could physically overpower who Naoto considers to be an adult male? 'Cause... no?
っていうか、
何ですか？
飛んでるお嬢さんだな。
ともかく真犯人はこれからも犯行を続けると見て間違いないでしょう。次の動きがあるまで今は様子を見るしかありませんが、もう仕事でも他人事でもありません。僕は僕らが狙われたことの真実を知りたい。僕にも協力させてください。
Of course.
ありがとうございます。
The door opens. Naoto steps inside and sees the first letter, H.
改めてよろしくお願いします。
Naoto joined the group. She'll definitely be a strong asset in solving this case. Hey, team rank up.
頭いいキャラの人の僕、この展開読んでたのよね。はい出た、ナオトメガネ。
ありがとう。君のことは聞いてるよ。自分を探したいって気持ちは僕もわかる。できることがあったら協力するから。
おわ、全然いい子くま。
The true culprit is still at large. For now, you'll just have to wait for them to make the next move.
おかえり、お兄ちゃん。
Hi, Nanako. You can now work as a tutor today. Or as janitor. Probably go work as a tutor today. Well. Bow, 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 la, da, da. Bow, bow, da, da. Since you have a giant penis, your relationship with your tutor subject will increase. You tutored Shu.
ここ教えてもらえますか?
With regards to question 4, why does it use this formula? You try to explain it to him in a way that he can understand. Your expression is increased. Isn't this cheesecake delicious? I bought it from an online shop that's all the rage these days. It's been the top-ranked store for 15 weeks straight. Yo, I want to say, she has a sharp haircut. Really nice. Just like Shu-chan. First place in everything.
お母さん。
But you're my pride and joy. So, Yukun, about Shu. Do you think he could make it into Tokyo University? I don't want him to ever have to have any hardship. Once he's in a good college, he's set, right? Oh, boy. Boy, do you not understand the way the working world works if you think that. Everyone has a natural talent. Shu-chan's just happens to be how smart he is. I just want him to go to a good college so that he can get a good job, then buy a good house and find a good... Mom! Just don't worry about me, Mom. I'm always on top. I am right now and I always will be. That's right. He really is the perfect child. Shu's mother continues to lavish praise on her son, like so many burdens to shoulder.
先生。
If I get into a good college, am I really set? Nah, dog. But let's not ruin the kids. Let's allow the kid to have some hope for life. Of course. Totally.
そうですか。
I see. Then I should be aiming for that, huh? Shu seems a little distracted. I don't really need to be set just yet. I don't really know what that's supposed to mean anyway. Well, I need to study. There's no point in asking about college unless I'm really smart. Shu's looking down.
レゾンテートル。
Oh, your raison d'etre. I see. Do you know what that means? Sure I do.
へえ。
I'm surprised. Well, it makes sense since you're 3 grades above me. It's irrelevant. I only have Mom and the guys at school are all kids. Seems Shu has opened his heart to you, if only a little. So, here's one thing that I, as time has gone on, You know, I haven't played Persona 4 since like 2009 or something like that. So now that it's 11 years later, and I am 11 years more bitter and indifferent towards the world, and I look at this, what I see is a kid who has an extreme amount of pressure put onto him by his parent to be successful, who seems to be not living life in order to live life, but instead living life in order to try and meet expectations of others. And boy, is that sad, huh? Isn't that sad, guys? Remember, chat, your raison d'etre in life should not be to live to work. You are supposed to work so that you can live a little easier, not live so that you can work harder. Time's up already. We were still in the middle of that last question. I mean, I guess I'll stay and help, bud. You don't have enough diligence. Oh, fuck you. Alright, fine, wait until next time. I see. Well, until then.
じゃあ気をつけて。
Finished your tutoring job and went home. Hi, Naota.
今日の放課後、時間ありますか？
なんか事件？
いえ、実はクマくんを医者に見せてみたいんです。
医者？
獣医さん？
一応人間用のです。空いてるなら今日の放課後、精密検査を受けられるように手配しましたから。クマくんが何者なのか、まずは普通に医者に見てもらうのもいいのかなと。それに僕たち自身のことも調べてみた方がいいかと思ったんです。
By the way, chat. I know I've pointed it out before, but main character's posture while sitting in a chair is awful. Look at that hunchback he's got going.
向こうの世界の霧やあの力が体に何か影響を蓄積させていないかどうか。僕よりも皆さんの方が長いでしょうし、一度見てもらった方がいいかと。
影響？怖いことさらっと言うなよ。
It turns out you all have cancer.
その発想なかったわ。
It turns out that the other side is truly dangerous.
辰巳くんや藤川さんの分も頼んであります。
うわ、手際いい。あんた本当に高校生？
見た目は小さいけどな。
じゃあ、また放課後に。
That was rude, Yosuke. Just because someone's small, they can't be an adult. You'll be going to the hospital after school at Naoto's recommendation. You all have ghost cancer. Your spirits are slowly being eaten away at. Everyone underwent a thorough physical at the hospital Naoto recommended.
普通の健康診断だったな。
すっげえ機械に乗って回されたりすんのちっと期待したんすけどね。
受けた意味あったのかな。お医者さんもなんか不思議そうな顔してたし。
あ、戻ってきた。
お待たせしました。
お待たせしまくま。
で、クマのことなんか分かったか？
わかりましたよ。わからないってことが。レントゲンを取ってもらったんですが、映りませんでした。何度取ってもぼやけてしまって。 見た目の様子や触診では異常はないそうです。機械がおかしいかもしれないので、まだ心配なら別の病院に行けと言われました。
It's a good thing they're not in America, or this would cost them thousands, tens of thousands even.
逆に迷惑をかけた気がしますね。
やっぱり普通と違うんだね。
やったなあ、もう。クマ、奥の奥まで見られちゃった。
だから見えてねっての。
Oh yeah, a super long line, a long line that took them the entire afternoon to wait through. Oh no.
まあ異常はねえってことなんすよね。
Solar Cook, I don't know why you believe that lie, but that is a filthy lie that people tell, that you would have to wait like a year to get a checkup.
けどこいつもそうっすけど、実際何なんすかね、ペルソナとかシャドウとか。
そういや、前に図書館やらネットで調べてみたぜ。ペルソナってのはなんつうか別の人格みたいな意味だろ。関連ワードでシャドウってのもあった気がするけど。
シャドウはシャドウ。人間から出るものだと思う。
Where am I getting the information that the U.S. is a dystopian hellscape? Personal life. I once broke an arm and it cost us thousands of dollars to get a cast on. And an X-ray to determine that the break that we knew was a break was indeed a break.
うまく言えないんだけど。
僕もあの後少し調べてみたんです。一般にペルソナやシャドウというと心理学用語のようですね。
Or the time when my father broke his shoulder and it cost him a couple $1,000s to get that checked up.
ただ僕らの知っているあれはもちろんそれだけじゃ説明できません。たまたま手に入れたある非公式な計画文書にこう書いてありました。シャドウとは抑圧下の力であり、自我がそれを制御することでペルソナともなる。
ペルソナともなる？んだよ、根っこは同じもんってか。
They're two sides of the same coin, Kanji.
けどそうか、ぶっ倒したシャドウがペルソナに化けんだもんな。まあ細けえことはいい。何者だろうと邪魔すんならぶっ潰すだけだぜ。
ただあの世界とどういう関係かまではさすがにつかめませんでしたが。
Oh, if it was a joke, it wasn't communicated very well. It's hard to see sarcasm unless you like put it in the alternating capital / lowercase letters in text, I guess. That does it.
なんか自分自身のことなのにわかんないことばっかりね。
わかることもあるクマよ。クマはね、もっと活かしたデータをいろいろ持ってんの。
Or put a kappa.
なんかさ、クマだけ見られるんじゃ恥ずかしいから。じゃーん。今のご時世、情報開示って大事ですよね。
Alright, Kuma, good job. Tell me everyone's 3 sizes. Go.
ということで、みんなの検査結果、ドッキドキ大発表ク
冗談じゃないっての返してよ。
マ。ほほー、足短い率第1位は、あの人ね。
俺じゃないよな。つかんなことまで調べたんかよ。よし、どうせ発表するならな、3サイズいけ。
バカじゃないの？
私は別にいいけど、特にプロフ出てるし。
See? This is why Rise is cool. Because she's cool.
胸だけ2センチサバ読んだけど、事務所に言われて。
ダメだから。
先輩気にしなくても男の子にはウケると思うけどな。 それに胸はこのくらい控えめの方が和服は着やすいと思うし。そっか、ナオトくんもか。ナオトくんはこれ本当？測り間違えてない？
とにかくこの検査結果では僕らに健康上の問題は見つかりませんでした。
Yes, that's the important thing.
だからこれはもう必要ありません。シュレッダーに入れてきます。
まあみんな健康で何よりだな。
そうだね。帰ろう。
結局映んなかったクマね。クマの正体何なのかな。
Hey, we'll find out eventually, bud. Chin up.
ありがとう先生。
Kuma's gazing at you with gratitude in his eyes. Rank 6. And Marakunda.
おーい、置いてくぞー。
So, by the way, I want to point out that that's one of the things that's both good and bad about Kuma, and his prospective abilities to be on the team. The fact that he is a social link that automatically advances as time goes on is good in the fact that he'll get there eventually, but bad in the fact that you can't like quickly get him ranked up if you wanted to use Kuma on your team, for example, and get him his extra abilities and stuff like that. It's one of the reasons why I don't like Kuma as a teammate, you know? Because it takes a very long time for him to get his strong passive abilities and a couple of his usable abilities. Nothing in the fridge. Alright, let's go work our janitor job. We're almost at that rank up. One more, and we'll be at level 10 with her. Use waifus like 95% of Persona 5? Well, of course. Look, at the end of the day, you use whoever you want to use. If that's a full team of waifus, then it's a full team of waifus. If it's the characters you like the most, it's the characters you like the most. If it's the one you think are cool, then or if you're min-maxing and taking the best teammates, all that stuff. It's all up to you. That's a nice thing about games that are RPGs. Oh, good morning, Senpai. Exams start next Friday, but I'm just not in the mood for schoolwork. The true killer is someone else. We're the only ones who know that. If we don't act, then the case will grind to a halt. I understand. I can't study either. That's not good. If your grades drop, Dojima-san may suspect that something is going on. Please, do your best on the test for the sake of the case. Anyway, we can only wait for the culprit to make his move. We mustn't forget to check the Midnight Channel, too. This is a crucial moment. Also, to point out what Rise was going on about and saying the measurements must have been wrong, Naoto has big titties. Even though clearly, as you can see, Naoto does not have any titties. But some sort of magic trick is going on. Good morning, everyone! Guess what? We're gonna have exams at the end of next week. I hope nobody in here is being an ostrich and goofing around without doing any studying. Why did I say ostrich? Well, because it's a common metaphor for somebody who avoids inconvenient truths. It comes from the common mistaken belief that ostriches bury their heads in the sand in the face of oncoming danger. To feel safe, you know, just because you can't see the problem. A sure sign of escaping from reality. Don't be like a fake ostrich. Yeah, guys, what ostriches really do in the face of danger is use their giant talon claws to rip their stomachs open. Ostriches they're like velociraptors. There's another kind of bird, though, that has a cowardly connotation in English. Lay it on me, Narukami. Be brave now. Tell me what bird's name means coward in English. Dove, sparrow, chicken, or crow? Ogok? All right, that's correct. Chicken is a word for coward in English. There are many theories as to why. You know how you get goosebumps when you're scared, right? It looks like a defeathered chicken skin. Wait, then why are they called goosebumps and not chicken bumps? Well, it doesn't matter. The point is, you need to face reality and boldly prepare for your tests next week. Words.
Oh, Sammy!
なんでこんな日に屋上集合？
So that we can all be nice and chilly.
休養って何？花村先輩。
まったくだクマ。クマはジュネスのチラシ配りでお忙しいクマよ。
いや、校門でナンパしまくってたでしょうが。
事件に何か進展でも？
頼む、助けてくれ。お前らだけが頼りだ。今週末開けてくれ。
今週末？もしかして中止になった稲葉署のイベント絡みですか？
何の話？
今度の日曜日、アイドルの真下かなみさんが一日署長をする予定だったんです。
なんと花丸急上昇中のカナミンがこのようなど田舎に。
かなみ、もうそんな仕事取るようになったんだ。
Kuma, you say that when Risei is right here and way cooler? How dare you?
確かに最近テレビでよく見るかも。リセちゃんと同じ事務所なんだ。
てか、今稲葉市に来るって地味に私の騒ぎ追い風にしようってことじゃん。
それがポシャるとなんで花村先輩がヤバいんすか？
ちゃっかり便乗セールを企画してたら裏目に出ちゃったクマね。
笑い事じゃねえ。警察の中止決定遅くてさ、親父マジ困ってんだ。超頑張って準備してたのに見てらんねえ。てかもう残念じゃ済まねえんだよ、いろいろ。
僕の失踪騒ぎで警察署の受け入れ準備ができなかったと聞きました。すみません、僕のせいで。
いや、お前が気にすることねえけどさ、まあそういうことらしい。
で、俺ら呼んでどうしろっつんすか？
そこまでの話だと正直私らには。
みんなにはいろいろ準備とか手伝ってほしいんだ。
It's time for all of you to work part-time at the department store.
で、その藤川さんにはなんだ、ジュネスでイベントなどを。
私にかなみの代わりをやれってこと？
やっぱダメ？
もしかして マジで結構やばいの？
わかんねえ。俺息子ったってバイトだし。けどなんか親父が妙に優しいんだよ。まさか首とかあんのかな。
By the way, I never really noticed, but I tend to stand in basically the same pose that Rise does, just hands behind back.
そしたらまた転校とか。マジかよ。どうしよう。
Huh.
歌と握手だけ。サインとか高校生って肩書きでできないことは全部 NG。逆に大ごとになっちゃうから。で、先輩たちも一緒に出るなら考えてもいい。
一緒に出るって、アイドルとかそういうの困る。スカウトとか来たら困る。
ジュネスと専属契約してるから困る。
いや困り方おかしいだろ。でもよ、お前が歌うとして俺ら何すんだよ。
Backup dancing.
バックバンドに決まってるでしょ。言っとくけど、ありものは流せないからね。
いやいやいや、バンドとか無理ゲーすぎだろう。
鍵盤なら少し弾けなくもないです。祖父の勧めでピアノを習ってましたから。持ってこれますよ、キーボード。
乗り気？
今回の件は僕のせいでもありますから、やれることはやりますよ。
Alright, we've got a keyboardist.
ナオト、サンキュな。
Alright, which one of us can play the drums?
そういうことなら俺もギターはあるぜ。弾いたことはあんまねえけど。
Then you're useless here, Yosuke.
てかうっかり買ったベースも物置にあった気すんぞ。
うっかり買うか。どうせ間違ったんでしょ。そういうことならうちにも宴会用の何かある。
She has Enka instruments, she says.
何かすか。
じゃあ決まり。私バンドスコアのある曲探してくる。先輩たちは楽器と場所なんとかしといて。
Yes, our wonderful band of keyboard, guitar, bass, and some sort of Enka instruments, with all of the experience of playing together of 0, and all of the experience of playing said instruments of I might have played it once or twice.
わかった。なるべく簡単なやつにしてね。
It'll be easy.
よーし、やるってなったら燃えてきたい。音楽室借りれないかすぐ聞いてこよう。
It works for Kaon. Hey, now that's unfair. In Kaon, they actually know how to play the instruments and practice a lot. They just do less practicing with each other than they should.
吹奏楽部で余ってんのとか適当にかき集めてきたけど。
Alright, we've got a guitar, a bass, a trumpet, a saxophone, a tambourine, some cymbals, a gong, some bongos, a drum kit, keyboard on the right, a cello in the back. I think we've got this. This is going to be a great band.
ドラだけど。
いや知らないのみたいに言われましても。
知恵がね、鳴らしたいかと思って。ほら、中華っぽいし。いや、中華かどうかはこの際どうでもいいけど。
What's the name of the band in Kaon? Hokago Tea Time.
ユウスケ、これちょっと持ってみるかな。
なんだよ。
Which they named it because they enjoy having tea parties with each other and eating snacks. Ah, maracas.
なるほど。
A classic J-pop idol instrument.
ああ、あんた か武器そんなだよね。ちょっとそれでペルソナ出してみ。
よし、ペルソナ。
This persona does look like it could use maracas.
なら私これにする。見て見て、これなら扇の代わりにならないかな。頭が宴会属性になってんな。
てかシャカシャカ振るよりまずギターとかだろ。なあ、俺ギターやるからベースやらね。少しなら教えられるし。
Alright, Yosuke, let's do very simple. Play me one arpeggio. In fact, no, we'll make it easier. Play me a chord progression. Look, don't underestimate me. I'm main character.
やっべ、実は俺が教えてもらう方。よろしく頼むぜ。
I've never touched a guitar in my life, but I guarantee I can do it better than you, Yosuke.
じゃあ先輩たちと直人くんは確定として、幹事はドラムね。
勝手に決めんなこら。
あんたが前出たらメタルバンドみたいになるでしょ。
It's true.
ドラムいけんじゃね。お前叩いたり踏んだりは得意だろ。
へりくつだろそれ。
ならクマは魅惑の打楽器ちゃんたちを総取りクマ。ヘイベイビー、ソウルのママに熱いビートを打ち鳴らすぜ。
あのさ、もしかして私とユキコ余ってない？
You'll be frontmen, backup dancers.
先輩たちはバックコーラスとかパートあるよ。
歌？無理無理無理、なんか持つ。簡単そうなのは。
おお、なんかそれっぽくね。
Okay, the saxophone you could get away with, but not the trumpet.
見た感じ悪くないかも。
Oh no.
音出ない。
They don't even know the basics of it. It's a ska band now.
慣れてんじゃん。なんかスースー言うよ。
Alright, we're gonna play Superman by Goldfinger.
初めはみんなそうよ。とにかく時間ないし、練習始めましょう。
この紙に書いてあるオタマジャクシは何者クマ？
そういや、私楽譜とか読めないわ。
Now, to be fair, you don't need to know how to read music to be able to play music.
やっぱ転校するのか俺。
You all practice on your own until it gets dark. You decide to meet again tomorrow. See, that doesn't help either, because if you practice on your own, your timing isn't going to work with each other properly. Oh, that's true. The guitars didn't even have amps to plug into. There's all kinds of things wrong. There are too many holes that I can poke into this outfit. Alright, let's go tutor. Ba-da-da-la-da-da. Really? Oh god, I forgot this kid is terrible to rank up your relationship with. You help choose study, you thoroughly explain the materials, expression increase, relationship becomes better next time. 10,000 yen. Sunday.
もう一回頭から。ワン、ツー、スリー、フォー。
Okay. First off, way better than anyone could have ever possibly expected after literally 1 day of practice. And never touching instruments before. Second off, how are those guitars making that noise? Again, no amps. Oh well.
私でもないよ。だってこれ音出ないし。
Also, third off, well done by the actual, like, people playing instruments to make them sound bad, but close enough that it seems like they've made a lot of progress.
なおでヤングなオーディエンスたちは音楽にも意外性を求めているクマ。
Because I have to imagine that's really hard to be good at something and then make it sound like not just like terrible, but like people that are trying but not good at it. Because it would be easy to make it sound really, really extremely bad and just nothing, but it's way harder to make it sound like they've got something there, but they aren't good enough to do the something.
突然響くイオン。それは予想を超える罪な裏切り。わかるかな？
よーくわかったぜ。
You want us to kick your ass, Kuma?
犯人はクマですって意味であってっか？
これクマの予想を超えるリアクション。
少し休憩にしませんか？朝からずっと続けてますし。
そうすっか。指ビッキビキだしな。
ナイスフォローよ、なおちゃん。クマほの字になっちゃう。
ほっとこ、この熊子。
これ本当に間に合うのかよ。どう考えても無理な気がしてきたぞ。
Yeah, that's about right.
時間なさすぎだよね。
Everyone is silent. I mean, hey guys, it ain't over till it's over. We've got this.
先生、クマはバンドがしたいです。試合終了したら陽介も終了して自動的にクマも終了してしまうクマ。それは断じて困るクマ。ゆゆゆゆゆ。
動機が不純すぎんだよ。でも確かにそうかもな。諦めたらそこで終わっちまう。
足りねえだぜ。ここで諦めたら全部水の泡じゃねえか。喧嘩ってな、壁際で囲まれてからが本番なんすよ。
いや、喧嘩違うから。
私もやる。もう花村のことだけじゃないよ。単純に諦めるの悔しいし。
安心して花村先輩、私受けたからにはやるよ。最善を尽くしますとかそんな緩く受けたつもりないから。
I didn't say anything pathetic, huh?
必ずお客さん集めてみせるし、全員満足して帰ってもらう。だからお願い、協力して。
やべえ、プロがいる。
それじゃあそろそろ練習を再開しましょうか。
Now, here's the thing. I understand why Rise doesn't want to, like, use a pre-recorded track and stuff, but can't she just use pre-recorded backing music and sing live? I don't see how that would be problematic.
よっしゃ、やるか。
音出た。
She did it.
壊れてなかったんだ。
It took Yukiko 2 days to learn how to make sound come out of a saxophone.
じゃあそろそろ歌合わせてみよう。次は私歌うから。
待った。 もうちょっとこなれてからにしね。本物のリセチーと合わせるとか、なんつうか心の準備が。
そういうこと考えないの。先輩たち頑張ってるのに、私これ以上見てるとかやだもん。いくよー、ワンツースリーフォー。
今の結構良かったんじゃね？
なんかそれっぽかった。
いい感じ。
希望が見えてきましたね。
みんな厳しいレッスンに耐えてよくここまで勝ち抜いたクマ。あとは自分の殻を脱ぎ捨てるだけ。そうすればお茶の間デビューが待ってるクマ。
しねえっつの。
テレビもう出たけどね、私たち真夜中のやつ。
殻脱げるっていうか、服脱げたけどね。
俺の殻は脱げるどころかコッパみじんこだぜ。
みんなほら元気出そうね。
つかお前ずらっと並べといて結局タンバリンだけじゃねえか。
ふふー、ノーアルクマは鮭を取るちゅう言葉を知らんクマ。本番ではサプライズなミュージックを奏でて女子を脳殺クマ。
You're out of the band, Kuma. Get out of here.
鮭じゃねえし、つかやめろって。俺らアドリブこなすスキルねえんだから。いいか、練習通りだぞ。じゃないとバイト中のホームランバーは全額自腹で払わす。
練習通りきちっとやらせていただきます。
じゃあもう一回頭からね。さっきの調子で言ってみよう。
For anyone that has any aspects at all for music playing and instruments and stuff, please do not take this to heart, as it will take you much more than 2 days to pull together the ability to play something decent. Everyone's hard work is slowly taking shape. You practice late into the night for the actual performance tomorrow.
Oh, おかえり。
Nothing in the fridge. Realize you haven't bought. Oh shit! That's right, it's Sunday. Shopping program. We got nice shoes, awesome high quality shoes, along with 2 wasabi jelly for 28,800 yen, or huge fish with dry ice. We're going to continue our fish collection. Fish me. I would say, I would agree with you, Flamerai. You could learn one song if you practice 8 hours a day for a few days in a row. If you had some prior knowledge to how to play the instrument before. The big issue with this is everyone with the exception of Naoto and Yosuke said that they pretty much have never touched an instrument before at all, right? And hell, it took Yukiko a full day and a half just to get any sound out of the saxophone at all. And then by the end of the second day, they're playing a coherent song with each other? That's a little bit of a stretch. Alright. I don't need any of those red. Shit, I don't need any of these red. I guess we'll read some office work manual. Now we can diligence up even better. It'd take months to get down an instrument to the point of familiarity. I mean, you could like, if you were just living nothing but playing that instrument day in, day out for like a week, you could make a lot of progress even starting from zero, but progress to the point of playing a full-on actual song, and not only that, but doing it together with other people and synchronizing together would be really, really difficult. Like, maybe if it's a really simple song, like really simple. For example, it doesn't take very long to learn the rhythm guitar section of Smoke on the Water, because it's like 4 guitar chords. Can you play 4 guitar chords? All right, cool. You could learn that in a couple days, but they're playing something a lot more complex than that. You know what I mean? Anyway, let's go put on a concert.
衣装これでよかったんすかね。普通に制服っすけど、それも冬の。
しょうがねえだろ。俺ら衣装なんて持ってねえし。ひと夏着ちまった夏服じゃ衣装になんねえし。明日から衣替えだからちょうどいいだろ。
Besides, they're good-looking outfits.
やべえ。足が勝手に震えちまう。
いつもより余計にビートを刻んでおります。
うるせえ。笑えねえんだよ。
直人君はテレビで慣れてるんじゃないの？さっきから全然喋ってないけど。
人前で演奏だなんて小さい頃のピアノの発表会以来ですから。テレビのインタビューの方がずっと楽です。失敗しても恥をかくのは自分だけですし。
I love Kuma's facial expression with the wiggly hands.
あれを楽だっつうのもすげえな。もういろいろやべえ。お前緊張とかしねえの？
Nervous? No, I'm good.
大物だよ、お前。
さすが先生。なんとか玉が座ってらっしゃる。
Oh, perfect idea, Kuma. We're gonna play the AC/DC song.
さあ、なんとかに入る文字は？
はいはい、肝っ玉な。てかどうでもいいよ、心から。今誰か。
みんなちょっと集まって。
わかった。
心臓バクバクでしょ。私もだよ。でもね、だからライブにはパワーがあるの。完璧にって思いすぎないで。お客さんは楽しくなりたいんだもん。まず私たちが楽しまなきゃ。
リセちゃん。
Time to get a DMCA from Atlas. Let's go play the song.
私がせーのって言ったら、おーって返してね。オッケー？ファンと仲間と自分に感謝。完全燃焼一本勝負。せーの。
Oh!
気合注入完了。
いいか？練習通りだからな。
よし、やったるか。
いくよ。
Alright, hit me with that DMCA, Atlas. Hold on, I'm gonna turn it up for you guys. We're gonna really get that DMCA claim. Let's go. 'Woo! Free bird!'
Ah, アンコールっつってんぞ。
そっか、考えてなかった。
これ一曲しかないのにどうしよう。
どうするも何も無視して下がるか同じ曲をやるしか選択肢が。
リセが MC で正直に事情を話せばリピートでもギリ許されんじゃね？
Nobody wants a repeat song. Play Free Bird.
今のやつさっきも。
もうなってきた。
ちょっとクマさん。
Uh-oh.
といや。おーイエーイ。これぞライブの第一巻み。予習しておいた甲斐があったく
バカグマ、もう演奏無理じゃん。
こうなりゃ勢いでみんなでダイブとかはお茶濁して帰る的な。
It's not how it works, Yosuke.
ダイブ。そこワクッとした声出さない。
っていうか、7人飛ぶとか普通に迷惑だから。
じゃあどうすんだ？他に方法あんのかよ？
そんな飛びたきゃ男子だけ行けばいいっしょ。
おおよ、男見せてやるぜ。
ちょっとバカ。
避けんのうますぎだろ。
男は顔で立てんすね。知らなかったぜ。
You and your friends have become legends among your peers. Enough people have gathered at Junes that you consider this mission accomplished. At least you tell yourself. I can't believe Kanji did a handstand on his face. There is a bag full of clams inside the fridge. They seem very fresh. You left it alone. Spin. Alright. Someone clip that so we definitely get a DMCA, of course. Alright, books. Either food fight or I guess home gardening would be fine. The book is full of tips on how to maintain a home garden for those who are just getting started. Your mouth waters to imagine the delicious vegetables you could grow as you turn the pages. I have to read the rest next time. Man, that was exhausting yesterday. It was my first time being up on stage like that. Rise had to do stuff like that all the time when she was working, right? I'd never be able to live like that. And this week we've got midterms. Oh, hey, we should have a study session with everyone else after school. We're all in the same boat, right? Let's help each other out. I mean, I don't need any help. So that's how it is, eh, Einstein? Then come on, please think of the little people. I'll invite everyone, please. Look, Chie, I'm sorry that I'm literally perfect. Wait, not quite perfect yet. Diligence still needs a tiny bit of polishing. Now, please take a look at the second page of the handout. It's about Napoleon. Napoleon went on many military campaigns and needed something very specific. Napoleon had these made. Would you please stand up? Oh shit, a question about Napoleon? Luckily, we played Fate Go, so we know everything about the man. What did Napoleon have invented? Damn, pretty lucky we played Fate Grand Order. That would be glass jars. Oh ho, you knew well. That's right, he made people invent glass jars. Napoleon held a contest with lots of reward money to whoever could come up with a way to preserve food on long campaigns. Nicolas Appert submitted the method for canning food in 1804, paving the way for the food preservation industry. It's a common misconception, but Napoleon was not involved with the actual invention of metal cans. The first canned foods were kept in glass jars. Tin or iron cans were invented in 1810 as an alternative to heavier jars. An actual can opener, however, wouldn't be invented for another 45 years. Before the invention of the can opener, soldiers would use bayonets to cut open cans or smash them with rocks. Midterms start at the end of this week. Don't forget to review. You gave the correct answer. Can we say he invented them if he only was the one who gave the money? No, he didn't invent them, but he was a big part of it for doing it, so he gets credit.
ナナコちゃん、クマくん。
やあ、ごきげんようクマ。
ごきげんようクマ。
楽しそうだね。
チーズ。
あ、勢ぞろい。
Now, Kuma, do I have to tell Nanako to make you the next person to be disappeared into the TV?
すごいいっぱい。
みんなゾロゾロと何しに来たクマ？
He looks way different from what you expected? Well, this is how Kuma looks.
試験勉強。はあ、こういう時ばっかりはクマが羨ましいぜ。昨日ここでライブやったとか嘘みたいだもんな。
楽しかったよね。お客さんあんなに盛り上がってくれるなんて思わなかったし。ね、嘆いてないで、まずは下方定理のところから始めよう。
Trigonometry. Well, it's not that bad. Trigonometry's fine. Geometry is annoying. Calculus is super annoying.
おお、早速数学会。
私たちは三角比のところだよね。面積を求めなさいってやつ。
は？三角の面積あれだよ。
Yeah, that thing.
ああ、底辺かける高さかける2だろ。
よかったら教えましょうか。
お前やっぱりできる子か。なら俺にも一つ。
あ、いえ、2年の教科はさすがにわかりませんよ。
ねえ、だよ。意外と役立たずだな。
役立たずって言うな。
分かってきた。直人君のいじり方、だんだん分かってきた。
Yes, Yosuke, it is a very special skill you have to be able to annoy everyone.
怒ると可愛いじゃん。
何言ってるんですか。
俺もやめた。柄じゃねえや。 勉強するよりおっとっとだぜ。
あ、私も食べる。潜水艦探しする。
潜水艦は
Buckaroo.
俺のだっつの。
もうダメだな今日は。
クマさん、自分が誰かわからないんだって。変なの。
こっちの生活は本当に楽しいクマだけど、そう感じるほど自分が何なのか気になっちゃって、インターネットで調べたり、漫画とかテレビとか見たり、この前は図書館ってところにも行ったけど、なかなかクマのことわかんなくて。
まあそりゃそうだ。
けどクマ、イメージはある。
イメージ？おっと、初めて聞くかも、あんたの推測。
クマが住んでたのはあっちの世界。あっちの世界がクマの現実だった。でもあそこは多分こっちの人たちの頭の中から生まれた世界かもって思う。
Now, reminder, everyone here knows all about that, which is why Nanako isn't questioning what he means by all that other world stuff.
クマはシャドウがいっぱいなあそこで、何かきっと特別な存在だったんだと思う。
See, chat? More evidence Nanako is the killer.
特別な存在？
けどその頃のこと多分忘れたかなんかしたクマね。記憶喪失ってやつ、こないだ本で読んだもん。
Oh, well, yeah, words or whatever, sounds, can have super different meanings between languages. Something that could mean something as simple like Pika, for example, part of Pikachu. In Japan, it comes from Pika Pika, which is little electrical sound effects. And I know in certain other languages it can mean like cock. So, you know.
確かに向こうの世界の成り立ちには人間の思考が関係している節がありますね。もっともあんな世界に対して推理も何もないですが。
Portuguese, it means cock. Yep, see? See? I know all the words in the world's languages for cock. Wait, I meant Pika.
そんな世界に元からいたという時点でクマくんの特殊性に関してもうなずけます。君があの世界で特別な存在であることは状況的には間違いないと思う。それを何も知らないというなら確かに記憶がどこかで途切れてるのかも。今ある一番古い記憶はいつのものですか？
結構前ね。気づいたらあそこに住んでて、騒がしくなってきたからたまたま出会った先生たちにようそろうって頼んで。
そうか。ずっと向こうじゃ日時の感覚がはっきりしないのか。
わ、そうだよ。この話題、ななこちゃん置き去りじゃん。ごめん、ななこちゃん。ポカンとさせちゃってんね。
ねえ、クマさんきっと王様だよ。王様はね、悪い人の呪いで森の中に一人だったって本で読んだ。クマさんもそうだったんでしょ？
And she even knows that Kuma is the king of the TV world. Chat, I told you Nanako knows everything. She plays it off as being as childish stories. But she's a mastermind. What a manipulator.
王様、そう言われるとそんな気も。
クマさんが王様。似合うかも。マントとか。ユキコさ、最近もう誰の前でも爆笑スイッチ入るよね。
Well, that's a good thing, Chie. It means she's comfortable around us.
クマの王様話はやめようぜ。
なんでそんな顔してんだ？
クマね、本当に王様だったクマよ。他にも王様がいてね、みんなでね。
それクラブの話？やめなさい、ななこちゃんの前で。
Everyone left their seats to go buy drinks with Nanako.
クマ、本当に王様なのかな？
Maybe.
ブフフ王様だったら毎日チッスクマ。
先生と一緒なら見つかる気がほんのりしてるクマよ。
You sent Kuma strong trust. You missed the King game? That was last time I played. That wasn't tonight. It'll be up on YouTube in like 2 weeks or something. Based on the release schedule I have set on that. Kuma can now endure a mortal blow during battle.
お兄ちゃん、クマさん、メロンソーダでいい？
I had fun at Junes. Tutor work. Melon soda? Melon soda is relatively popular. Since you have huge cock persona, you can deepen your relationship with the boy. You tutor Shu.
こんな感じかな。
This forms a circle here with a radius equal to the base of the triangle, and the height is began to explain the problem to him in an easily understood manner. Your expression is increased.
あの
What do you think of your school? It's boring, dude.
そうですか。
I guess schools are like that everywhere. Shu nods to himself. Moving on to other matters. There's a transfer student in my class. He looks down on everything here and says we're all a bunch of hicks living in the boonies. Everyone ignores him. I mean, it is the countryside. You're right. I guess being out here is like being the proverbial frog in the well. Oh, that's what he said. That he was the frog because he, that he's from the city and out here in the country and, school's a pain. All my classmates are stupid and the lessons they try to teach are absolutely pointless.
ずっとわかりやすいよ。
Your lesson, yeah, oh, there we go. Seems Shu is slowly opening up to you. Feel that your relationship with Shu has deepened. Here's the thing, I can kind of understand that for the teaching aspect of it. Because broad teaching points don't necessarily teach everyone. Some people learn in different ways from each other, so what a broad teaching method might work for a few students, some others might just wash right over them and they get nothing out of it. Oh, time's up. This is a good spot to finish, actually, so let's just end for today.
じゃあ気をつけて。
We finish and go home with $100. Also, missing a day can fuck you up. That's true. If you're sick, I remember that being kind of a pain in the butt, because not only, at least where I went to school, not only do you have to do all the homework that you missed out on, along with whatever homework you're being given, also make up any tests you might have missed, and also you're going to have to review all the stuff basically on your own and try to catch up as fast as possible. Which is, well, as Shu put it, a pain in the butt. You know, lately, whenever we're over there, I've been wondering, does it feel like you've seen those shadows before? I mean, we fought robots and stuff that look like they're right out of anime, right? Doesn't that bother you? Now that you mention it, remember how our other selves had those logos like a TV show? Maybe it was like that for the same reason as to why the shadows look like something from TV. Kuma said before that the other world is related to our minds somehow. People who watch the Midnight Channel believe it's a TV show, and we treat that world as something inside the TV. So maybe that's why. Or is it simply because all of us have had our brains soaked in television since we were kids? I guess I can't really deny that. I can't help watching Hong Kong action movies whenever they're on TV. Dude, I bet Yukiko, or I bet Chie, well, maybe Yukiko as well, but I bet Chie fucking loves Jackie Chan movies. It's so tiring coming up with stuff for the exams. All I want to do is go home and see how my stocks are doing. You have stocks? Nice. By the way, Halloween's at the end of this month. I'm sure you've forgotten, what with tests and festivals and all. Speaking of Halloween, the first jack-o'-lanterns weren't made out of pumpkins. Satonaka-san, I'll pick you since you don't seem to care about veggies. Nah, I'll choose Narukami-kun. Do you know what vegetable was used to make the first jack-o'-lanterns? Wasn't that yams? No, okay. Turnips, watermelons, eggplants, or pumpkins. I think... It's not watermelons, definitely. Why does her face look so bad? She's supposed to be that lady that, like, does too much of her own makeup and doesn't know how to apply the makeup well. She's too liberal with the makeup. Doesn't know how to do it, so like this. It's not watermelon, so it's either eggplant or turnip, but I'm not sure which. Probably not eggplants, probably turnips. Turnips would be in season then. It's turnips? Yep, that's correct. The first ones were made out of turnips or beets. Ah. When that tradition was carried into the US, they started using pumpkins because they were plentiful and easier to carve. While we're on the subject, I'm hoping that my stocks will turn up. No? Fine, puns aren't my style anyway. We must wait for the criminal to take action. By the way, speaking of makeup, I am convinced that makeup is just fucking witchcraft. Because I have seen some videos of, like, makeup tutorials that you would not believe the before and after pictures. That it's the same person. Let's talk to people. Everyone should have new dialogue. What kind of fantastic life are you living that you get on stage with Riseichi and the Detective Prince? And apparently the Detective Prince is actually a girl. That's fantastic. And now I can't stop thinking about her. I can't even concentrate on studying for exams. I'm going straight home. I wish I could get away from my boring life too. Just move to another town and become a harem king, forehead. Doesn't all this fog bother you? There's just too much of it. I can't see anything around me, and it really gives me both the heebies and the jeebies. I'm a nervous wreck. It's affecting my studying habits, too. My grades are sure to suffer now. I heard what happened. It's really impressive that you were on stage with Riseichi. If I make nice with you, maybe my friends will be jealous with me. I didn't think Yukiko-san or Chie were the type to go on stage like that, too. Maybe you don't know this, but things were kind of strange last year. But it's been easier to talk to them lately. I wonder if I can be friends with them, too. Sure. If you say so, then it must be true. Let's invite them to lunch and see if you're right. Uh-oh. Alright, Owl Man, spin that head. Tess, huh? Hey, you. What do you think about me getting that girl to help me study? Should I be, like, all serious, or should I kind of joke around when I ask her? No. There's too many variables. I can't handle it. It has been 8 months, and you haven't so much as talked to her. You deserve to have nothing go your way, sir. I'm gonna have to do my all-night study sessions pretty soon. It's not an all-nighter unless it's all one night. There isn't much time left before the test. But those croquettes from Sozai Daigaku, I've really got a hankering for them. Maybe I'll go buy some. I like his style. I, too, am a big fan of do fucking nothing until the night before. Oh, it's you! There's been a lot of talk about the concert going around. I don't really care. I mean, it doesn't have anything to do with me anyway. I got my own problems keeping me busy. I heard that you guys pulled off a big show at Junes. Midterms are almost here. Seems you have a lot of time to spare. I'm not going to let you beat me. I have the knowledge of a sage. You don't stand a chance, idiot. It's almost midterm, but my parents are still bugging me about helping out around the house. Don't they get it? Just because us students aren't working yet doesn't mean we're not busy. It's true. Fun fact, in Japan, there's like tons and tons and tons of hard work goes into getting into high school, working through high school, and then getting into college. And then for a lot of Japanese students, once they get into college, they use college as a way to unwind because it's the first time that they actually have any freedom of choice, I guess you could say. And then they kind of just chill for like usually the first year. Unless they're in like a super prestigious college. If they're in that super prestigious college, they're probably going to keep just studying themselves to death. You better not get all cocky. All you did was provide backup for an idol who's already on the decline. Just you wait. Someday I'm going to reach levels of stardom that you can't even imagine. Right now, studying for exams is more important, though. I need to buy some food to feed my brain. You know, I agree with you, Hanako. Reach for the stars. Senpai talked to me in the hall. She told me I should come by the library more, but when I think about how she must be with someone else, my chest gets tight. But she looked so happy. Dude, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that your forbidden love cannot be. Yuri? Yes. Oh yeah, okay. You got nothing. But hey, side quests. Hi, Sensei. Do you need a side quest to learn how to apply makeup? Narukami-kun. Can I have a moment with you? There's something I'd like to ask. Okay. Lately, nothing seems to be going right, and I've been trying to think of the cause. Feng Shui? That's gotta be it, right? I think that maybe I need better Feng Shui. I've been anxious and complaining and all. That's not how I usually am. So I was asking around, and some of the students said that you're good at finding random things for people. I'm looking for a crystal ball. Do you think you could find it for me? If I place it near the front door of my house, I'm sure all my problems will be solved. I'll see what I can do. Great, I'll leave it up to you. Oh, do you have a question about the crystal ball? Well, it seems like something you'd find in a hideout being held by a statue of some sort. She looks like a clown? Yes. Again, she never learned how to apply makeup, clearly. It's already autumn now, isn't it? The hard part starts now. I have to do my best from now on, no matter how many subjects I'm unprepared for. To be honest, I'm sick of these tests. I don't feel like I'm going to my classes either. Pretty soon, those of us going straight into the workforce will be busy. Man, I gotta wear a suit, do a bunch of interviews. Ah, what a pain. The college-bound guys always act so important, but us workforce guys have our own worries, too. Remember, those jobs are... what would they call? Essential workers? Yeah. Holy crap, Grandpa! Grandpa, what are you doing here? Grandpa, that's the girls' room. Come on, you're confused.
Oh? Not a Kami-kun, is it? I remember your name since you're a transfer student. Would you mind talking with me for a moment?
Okay, Grandpa, what you got?
Young people often say they dislike the countryside, but if you ask me, I'd say that they just don't have any hobbies. If they had hobbies, then they wouldn't be bored, even here in the country. I've been here ever since I was very small, but I've never been bored. That is because I have a collection. What sort of collection, you ask? Tanks! Collecting tank-related items, I can't get enough of them. Gun barrels, caterpillar tread. Ho, 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 ho.
Aw, shit. I bet he watched Girls and Panzer religiously.
After becoming principal here, I've been able to devote my time and money to expanding my collection. But a training shell. That is the one thing I've been unable to acquire. If I were to get a hold of it, I would be willing to give you a reward money can't buy.
I think I can get you that.
Really? You can find one for me? Oh, I can't wait for you to bring it to me. Where can you find a training shell? It may seem obvious, but I'd go to a place where there are tanks. Where would a tank be? A tank would be in a base. There really aren't any near Inaba, though, so that's the problem.
Like, I know that it's a trope in Japan for the principal to be like an old grade man, but this guy looks like he's 98. What is he doing working? I wonder, see, what he really should have done. What he really should have done is promise to give us his prized Blu-ray collection of Girls und Panzer featuring the music CD that has the high-quality recording of Katsushika. Then I would get him that tank tread today. Yukun, how are your studies going? Why don't we study together? I'm sorry. I have things that I need to do, probably, maybe. This might only be a rumor, but is it true Inaba isn't the only place that gets foggy like this? Man, I wonder if the next mountain climb will be okay. Fog in the mountains would be really dangerous. And it sucks, too. Just when the weather started to cool down and make climbing more bearable. I mean, I personally live in Pennsylvania, and we have the area of the world that Silent Hill is based off of, so yes. Yes, it does. Well, this is it. It's time to put up or shut up. I made a deal with my dad. If I can pass all my classes within 80% or better, I can make art again. All I've got to do is cram like there's no tomorrow, even though I've never gotten better than the class average. Good luck. Thanks, I'll do my best. Oh, I just remembered. Hey, would you mind helping me out with something? Well, the thing is, I don't have enough materials for this piece of art I'm trying to make. You know where I can find a high-speed gear, Senpai? I might have an idea. Really? Does that mean you'll get it for me? I'll make sure you don't regret it. Please, I'm counting on you. I'm guessing you can't find the thing I asked about, huh? Well, you don't think this high-speed gear exists? I'm pretty sure it does. I think it looks kind of like a mechanical wheel. And you might be able to find it in an industrial-looking place. Okay. That doesn't help me with what enemy I need to find, but alright. Hi, Naoto.
どうも。
Good day. Nice timing. I was just about to go see you. Why don't we go to the other world? I want to investigate it a bit. Not today. I see. Sorry, Naoto. I'm busy talking to people. Yusan. Good afternoon. It's raining, huh? When it rains, Dad does the deliveries. Oh, yeah, nothing new. Senpai, I saw your live concert at Junes. Everybody at school is talking about it. Not only were you up on stage with Risechi, but you even played the bass for her. It's only a matter of time until you get your own fan base. Expect the school's rankings to have some massive changes. Oh, but that whole stage diving thing might take away some points too. No worry, I landed on my feet and look cool doing it, so it's fine. Also, what do you mean ranking changes? I'm number 1. Bit to the west of the Pennsyltucky racists. I live in Gettysburg with the Pennsyltucky racists. Yay. Families are such complicated things, aren't they? Sometimes just being in the same house isn't enough. Ever since my grandma collapsed, my mom and dad have been annoyed at every little thing. And they stay home more. We can be right next to each other, but it's like we can't talk about anything. Makes being home kind of uncomfortable. Dude, you always have like the heaviest subject matter to talk about. Holy crap, those trees. Look at those trees, chat. You can see the white outline around them from the PNG they cut it out of. Look at that. Look, you can see it at the trunk. Tree.png. Students are gossiping loudly. Hey, did you hear what happened at Junes? You mean Risechi's secret concert? Yeah. It was a last-minute thing because of Kanamin's honorary chieftain got canceled, right? Maybe she sensed some kind of crisis brewing. You don't see Risechi on TV much lately after all. Yikes, that sounds like some TV show. Showbiz sure is cutthroat. I remembered something from long ago in my life. There was this girl that I used to listen to the radio with when I was a kid. Whatever happened to her? She was really energetic and happy. I remember she was always smiling. I wonder what kind of girl she's become in life. Well, maybe it's because I've started building radios again, but I've been reminiscing about my life a lot lately. You're like 15, man. You don't need to have an existential crisis yet. Your midlife crisis can come in 20 years. A little while ago, I gathered my courage and went to the faculty office to ask for some help with my homework. Nakayama-sensei wasn't much help, but Kondo-sensei was able to teach me. And afterwards, Komai-sensei gave me some candy. I want candy. Jeez, it's like a war zone on those fields. My hair's all grungy, my hands are calloused, I can't take it anymore. It's autumn now, so why am I still getting sunburned? Ugh, so lame. Where am I going to get something like that? Get what? Well, my dad's been pretty down ever since he shut down his plastic model shop. I was wondering what I could do, then I thought maybe I could round up all the regular kids who used to go there. But they said they couldn't come to see him unless I gave them badges. I was going to give them the ones from Shiroku's, but they don't like those. And I don't know where else to look. Oh, leave that to me. Really? Well, the kids said they want proof of passion. There are 3 kids in all, so I guess I'll need 3 badges. I'm so sorry, but I'll leave this to you. Did you find a proof of passion? I need 3 of them. You should be able to find them in like a base that kids might think would be really cool. And what might hold it? Well, I'd guess it'd be something that kids would really enjoy, like an earth-shaking giant. Okay. Nutella? Chat? Hot take? Hot take here? But Nutella is massively overrated. You heard me. I can't wait until I'm making my own pieces. Oh, yeah, you're just the artisan apprentice and I don't have anything for you. Naoto is a girl? Is that true? Some of the guys in class were talking about it. I saw that whole thing about it on the Midnight Channel too, but it can't be, right? So the stuff you see on the Midnight Channel becomes reality or something? Yeah, right. Maybe I'll have to watch it again. Put that tinfoil hat on. I'm sick and tired of hearing about the Midnight Channel. Everyone keeps talking about it. It's so boring to talk about the same thing over and over again. Anyway, isn't this fog dreary? It doesn't bother me. Really? Well, I guess boys don't care. You would if you had to do anything with your hair. I'm sorry, do you not see this well swept to the side style? This ain't no bedhead, ma'am. That's product in that hair. Girls just don't understand what guys have to go through to look hot. Seriously. You heard about the Midnight Channel? Seems like everybody knows about it now. I heard you can get hit by radio waves and get paralyzed or something. Sounds pretty dangerous. But, yeah, that's all I've heard. Humidity when you have curly or wavy hair? Chat, you've seen my hair. My hair always looks like an unkempt mess because it's impossible. It's just impossible. Hey, more side quests. Hey you seem too fashionable to be from around here. That scent. You smell like the city. No, I'm just a quiet country housewife, but I was once a goddess of the stage. Ah, those days, the roar of the crowd, the smoldering gazes of men. Listen, will you grant a wish of mine? Very kind of you. You'll be a great man someday. I went into that clothing store, but they didn't have anything I need. It's not enough to relive my youth. I need something more risque. Something that shows off my curves. What I want is an invincible skirt, like the kind I used to wear back in the day. If you ever find something like that, bring it to me so I can see it, please? Dude, I bet she's supposed to be based off of the, like... The 90s, like... heavy market go-go dancer girls. Anyway, what I'm saying is, yes, ma'am, I can get you your very revealing outfit. I'm looking for an invincible skirt. I think they're made from some castle rocks from some lab. All I need is for you to show it to me. That'll be more than enough. She wants a virgin killer sweater. I don't know what to do. My boyfriend is just too amazing. He'll do anything I want if I whine, and always thinks of me first. He doesn't have much money, though. My daughter saw me here the other day. She got mad and said I was pathetic. Turned out my wife knew all along. She's been watching over me this whole time. Man, I feel like a loser. That's fucking harsh. The conversation seems serious. It's time. I have to go.
Stop. Wait, please, just a while longer.
We both knew that this is the kind of woman I am. Damn, this soap opera's getting intense. Street lights. Heartbeat, heartbeat, that gets so hard. Unfortunately.
Hey, that girl who's always there alone. Do you know her? She my girlfriend. Ha ha. I always see her at the movies alone. I feel like our eyes meet a lot these days. See, she was looking at me just now, wasn't she? What should I do? I have no idea. Maybe I should see a movie.
In movies, there's no guarantee that the main character will survive. Or sometimes they might suffer wounds or trauma that's worse than death. I mean, you say that, but a lot of movies have the main character survive.
Let's see, a missing pet. Who do I contact first at times like these?
Why does exercise make your body hurt so much? Because you don't do it every day. Today is a day ending in 2. That means it's a bonus day. Today is a 30-frame bonus day. The crane game is usually 100, but you can do 2 tries. All right, Knuckle Shogun doll, gimme. Heartbeat, heartbeat, take it so hard. Dude, this Neko Shogun doll keeps eluding me. I want it. Oh, god damn it. You feel like you've mastered this crane game. Big prize. Give big prize. Damn it. This crane game is impassable. My homework never ends. I'm not crazy about drawing practice. Yeah. Yeah. Speaking of art, there's a story about this painting of fear. Alright, hold it. That sounds like something I don't want to hear about. Dude, I like the creepy girl. She's interested in interesting stuff. We should hang out. Anyone at the shopping district?
Farewell to man. It's over. My favorite series has come to a close. To think that there are so many more stories that could be told. It's such a waste to end it here. More new books are coming November 1st, but... Khan. Come back, Khan!
Hold on. Hold on. 1 sec. Just one moment. There we go. I hope everyone could hear William Shatner yelling, Khan! In glorious VHS quality. Seems a new book has arrived. Farewell to man. Transcend manhood to a new destiny. The Amazing Khan Saga Volume 5. Reading it will raise your courage, but we're already so fucking courageous. Well, we'll buy it anyway just to have it. Hello, child. Ame, ame, ame. Ame, ame, ame. Ame, ame, ame. Am I singing it wrong still? Maybe it's because I'm in front of this weird store. She's talking about how you can gotcha on rainy days.
I saw her again. The Egyptian. I wasn't making it up before, but I haven't heard any rumors about her. Is that normal? Am I going crazy? Life out here in the countryside is starting to confuse me. But this rain really doesn't have any signs of stopping, does it? Well, I don't mind the sound of rain.
Guy is staring over here. Poems? Damn it. Ame, ame, ame. Ame, ame, ame. Kananam.
Mayumi. I can only do my best. This is all I can do for her. This is the least I can do.
Ame, ame, ame. Flooding street lights. Holy shit, there's literally no one to talk to. Oh. You know what I should have done while I was at Okina? Should went to Krakofer and checked if there was anything new. Hey, a new arrival. These outfits harken back to the simple heroic fantasies of children. Here they come, the Neo Featherman set. Evil shall not go unpunished. Bedwetting and cheating will not be permitted either. The style is to die for. A special set to dress up as the popular Phoenix Rangers, Featherman R characters. Hell yeah. We're equipping it immediately. Oh, I forgot to rebuy those. Only sets for Naoto right now. But I want to put Naoto in a bikini. It's time for everyone to dress up like the Ginyu Force. Toku Sentai. Hmm? Mister, you're friends with the boy whose paw owns this place, aren't you? You know, I saw you two putting on a show up on the roof the other day. The owner's son and the other workers helped clean up after the concert. I think he must have forgotten this after they finished up and he changed out of his work clothes. Could you give it to him? The Junez coveralls. I'm counting on you. I just came here to buy eggplant seedlings. I don't want no tomato. Kuma-chan is such a good salesman that I almost bought my vegetables here. But they're too expensive at Junez, and besides, my grandfather is very picky about his produce.
Elite Force Ginyu Toku Sentai. Toku Sentai. Toku Sentai. Whenever I've gone to Junez on a rainy day, I've seen this oddly pretty boy there. I was surprised at that. Maybe he's some kind of male idol.
But who would do a photo shoot at Junes? Think it has anything to do with Rise? Those big stores are something else, aren't they? He's talking about Kuma, by the way. I saw it. That live concert at Junes. Nato-san's keyboard skills were amazing. But the fact that he was in the same band with Rise Fujikawa. Oh, maybe they are in a close relationship after all. Ah. Oh. What unsettling rain. It's even drowning my enthusiasm. But Naoto is a girl. So it's not what you think. Oh my god, look in the background. I hadn't looked at the buildings in the background before, but look at those buildings in the background just randomly placed on the mountain. Look at those PS1 graphics. Like, it's extra weird because the mountain is clearly like a PNG image of like an actual mountain. So it looks extra bad. Also, unfortunately for her, Naoto is out of her league because she's with me. Never realized them there? Yeah, I'll be honest, I hadn't noticed those there up till now. I probably have seen them before at some point in time, but just didn't think anything of it. But wow, that is kind of egregious how bad they look, along with these trees. These trees are awful. Tree.png does not look very good. Right, we have no one to hang out with, like, at all. At all. Like, at all. Literally no one. So, let's play the gacha. You know what that means, chat. Gacha time. No, I don't want to enter Shiroku. Today's a rainy day, so I'm having a sale. If I don't put things on sale, people won't shop here on rainy days. I'm having a 20% discount today, so buy a lot, okay? Alright. You have my interest. Okay, this is actually useful. Everything else you have is now incredibly useless. And the reason being is that we have Salvation on Yukiko and Mediarahan on main character. We never have to worry about healing normal health again. But SP recovery, on the other hand, unfortunately, she don't sell. But some go homes would be great. There, I have spent the money. There is a line of old capsule vending machines. Did the rain loosen the dial? By some minor miracle, you can turn the dial. One capsule costs 200 yen, and you currently have 602,000. I got a pinwheel. Turning the dial took some time. It's time to go home. It took the entire afternoon to turn that.
Okaeri!
I went shopping today. The fridge is full. There's a delivery for you. I left it on the table.
Fish.
Ah, ba 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 da. Ah, da.
Alright, let's go hospital job. Which should finish it. This should get us to rank 10. The Inaba Municipal Hospital. You know what that means, chat? Somebody's watching me, and I got no privacy. At an empty hospital room of the Inaba Municipal Hospital. Sorry about that. Psycho asked you to come here.
I'm sorry, you're already done with work today, aren't you? I wanted to say goodbye.
Goodbye?
I'm leaving this hospital today.
Sayoko looks straight into your eyes.
I grew to hate hospitals. All the life and death. In the end, everyone leaves, leaving me behind. I was lonely. Then I remembered. I remembered that I wanted to help. I became a nurse because I wanted to save people's lives. I couldn't see that it was as simple as that. No, I probably didn't want to see it.
Sayako smiles gently.
And to think that the one who would show me this is just some kid with a rag in his hand. I tend to go for older rich men, and I landed a child.
I mean, the rich part though, I got $6,000, so I got dollar bills, y'all.
And so, I'm going. I'm going to find that path I gave up on. I thought I couldn't do it, but I will walk that road. I'm going to be my own guide. Thinking, walking, taking responsibility for myself. Once I've done all that, I think I can finally say that I've truly lived.
Sayako gave you a hospital ID. Sayako looks at you gently. You feel a strong bond between yourself and Sayako. Welcome, Sayako, to the harem.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Beelzebub, the ultimate form of the Devil Arcana.
Hell yeah, Beels. We can make Beels. The Nurse social link has reached its maximum level. You have mastered the Nurse. Your power to create personas of the Devil Arcana has reached its maximum. You have forged a bond that cannot be broken. By mastering the Devil social link, you can now fuse Beelzebub, the Prince of Lies. Hell yeah.
I'm going to say this. It's as much to myself as it is to you.
何が正しいのか、何を選択するべきなのか、答えはあなたの中にあるのよ。それじゃあ、さよなら。
Sayako left, never looking back. You decide to go home. Janitor job complete. You overhear students talking. Midterms start tomorrow, but I feel so lazy.
I can't believe you're so hardcore about studying for the exams, Senpai. Are you sure you're gonna need to know all this shit in the future? Well, you probably won't. By the way, would you not say the word lazy around me, especially this early in the morning? Oh, whatever. After exams, we have the Culture Festival. There are more first-year students this year, so the festival could be more fun than it was last year. So, there's a teacher here who tried to put a problem on the test involving the student's bust waist hip measurements. I won't say who, but isn't that just wrong? I mean, who cares about a high school girl's measurements? It would have been much more interesting if they were mine, right? But man, middle-aged dudes are so perverted. I can feel them looking at me in the factory lounge. By the way, speaking of middle-aged men, there's a cute little fish called the Oji-san. Isn't that a cute name? Too bad there's no fish called the Oba-san. I guess that's because no matter how old we get, women are still women. Anna, Yu-kun, were you listening to what I just said? What kind of fish was I just talking about? Oji-san, Oba-san, Oni-san. Well, the Oba-san doesn't exist, so the Oji-san. I'm glad you were listening to me. It's actually named the goatfish, but it's commonly called the Oji-san. It's called that because it has whiskers and looks like a middle-aged man. I want you to remember that, so I'll be putting it on the test that starts tomorrow. Hooray! We smart. Class is done. Tell me why everything totally hard. Still I can't. Heartbeat, heartbeat. All right. Oh, I just thought of something. We got a bunch of fish. Let's go feed the kitty cat. Also, we'll talk to people here since they weren't here during the rainy day. I haven't been able to sleep much lately. I'm falling behind on my night walks. I've been a night owl ever since I was your age, so I suppose you could say it's just an old habit. I should probably try to do something about it, but it's true what they say, old habits die hard. You better watch out for them while you can. Oh, the policeman told me I should go home soon, but I don't wanna. I don't wanna help out packing stuff. I like this riverbank so much. Why do I have to move? Oh, and hi again. I don't want to bother you, but there's something I want to ask. Are you free? What you need? We're moving soon, so I made up my mind. I'm gonna stop being exactly like my sister. I think changing my appearance would be a good first step, so I want to wear a headband. A cute one would be best, so can you find me a branch headband? If it's something that you find, it'll be something that no one else has, right? Do you think that you could find one for me? I'm on it. Thank you. I'm so glad that you can help me out. A twin's independence now. In dramas, usually gorgeous women that live in hideouts wear those. Something cute like that would be perfect. You can do it. I know you can.
There's nothing more I can do for you. You're a real master fisherman now. Anything you still want to know?
Nope. You gotta love how absolutely slowly the old woman walks. Sometimes you find some weird things when you clean up. I found a photo of my daughter when she was small. I doubt she remembers that far back. She was so cute then, too.
Alright, kitty cat.
Yeah.
Feed this cat. Eat the goldfish. Eat more goldfish. We're just gonna mash like crazy. Dude, this cat is insatiable.
This cat is so insatiable.
I gave it like 6 goldfish, and now I'm giving it a bunch of trout and a huge fish. And another huge fish. Oh my god. How is this cat still hungry? How are you still hungry, you... My god. How? How is that cat still hungry? Oh, Marie wants to hang out. Ooh, sick.
Hey, I asked you about your birthday before, right? It's coming up soon, right? Huh? Yeah, probably. What do you mean, probably? You know your own birthday, don't you? You're right, I should know that. You're not being much help, but here, happy birthday, whenever it is. Candy? You're giving it to me? It's not like it's a big deal, it's just a birthday gift. Just eat it already.
Dude, kid, tsundere.
My cousin's been in the hospital for so long, but he's finally gonna be released.
I'm so happy. It's almost as if I'm the one getting out of the hospital.
I need to get him a present to celebrate this. I wonder what would be good.
Man, I'm gonna have to buy more fish for that cat. I can't believe it.
My mom said my sister and I aren't that similar, but that's not true. We're totally the same. My mom isn't a twin, so she just doesn't understand. I bet we're even able to use telepathy. Oh, that's right. Thanks for helping out on that experiment, but the telepathy never works. I was trying my best and everything, too.
Do I have an Aeon persona? Time to get an Aeon persona. By the way, I just realized, I bet the reason why Marie enters into the Velvet Room when you go in is to prevent us from reading one of her poems while she's standing out there. I see through her clever ruse. Alright, Quetzalcoatl, come on. Marie! Come with me.
Oh, you're here.
Marie looks depressed. Your relationship will deepen. Let us hang. Marie nods slightly.
Hey, about last time. Sorry. I want to talk outside.
Decide to take Marie out. The hill overlooking town. You brought Marie here. She's surprisingly quiet.
本当はね、怖いの。何も覚えてないから。私って全部借り物。全部、あの部屋からただ借りてるだけ。借りてるもの返したら、私には何も残らない。マリーって名前も、 この姿もこの声もいつか消えてなくなっちゃう。そんな気がするの。
Marie is having a crisis of identity.
だからさ、せめて記憶思い出せたらって思った。でも何もわかんなくて、そういうのすごく怖い。私の記憶なんて本当はどこにもないのかもね。綺麗。
By the way, since I don't know what Marie is or where she's from or anything, I'm gonna say that she is a dinosaur. She's a velociraptor.
ねえ、ここってあそこ？ビーフテーキ？串のやつ。あれ食べてから来たとこ。やっぱ懐かしい。なんでだろう。私ずっと昔からこの景色してた気がするの。ねえ、あの時楽しかった。また連れてってよ。ね。
You remember? Well, that's a memory right there.
バカ、嫌い、最悪。当たり前じゃん。そんなの覚えて。
She said, "Idiot, I hate you, you're the worst." Of course I remember. So it's not baka baka baka. It's idiot, I hate you, you're the worst. Got it.
そっか。これ記憶だ。君と作った私の記憶。うん、覚えてる。バカみたい。なんかすごいね。
Marie closes her eyes as if reminiscing something.
ねえ、これからも増やせるかな、私の記憶。
I'll help.
バカ、当然だよ。君がいなきゃ作れないよ。焦らなくていいよね。記憶がなくたって作っちゃえばいいんだ。ありがとう。ごめん、嬉しいや。
Seems Marie has cheered up. You feel your relationship with Marie has grown deeper.
でもさ、やっぱり君って変人。忙しいくせにずっと私の世話焼いてるよ。
Why would that be weird?
なんでそんなことするの？
Marie looks at you with anticipation. However, you are already in a relationship with another girl.
なんで？
好き。だから。
嘘だよ、そんなの。言葉だけじゃ信じらんない。
Hug.
驚かせないでよ、バカ。嫌いだよ、君のそういうとこ。ほんと嫌い。嫌いだったのに。
You can feel Marie's heart pounding. There's no turning back now. Your relationship with Marie has become intimate. We have added +1 tsundere to our harem.
また増えたね、記憶。ねえ、もうちょっとこうしてて。私が忘れないように。いいでしょ？
After spending some time with Marie, you escort her back to the Velvet Room. Hi, Dojima. We can tutor today. Whee! Look at him go. Holy crap. Now that's some spinning. Alright, so, I guess we'll go do our tutor job. Not much else to do, right? Let's go tutor the boy. Oh, I see. The word "that" was omitted. So it's really saying... You begin to explain the sentence to him in an easily understood manner. Your expression has increased. To tell you the truth, I'm not that good with the English language. I can memorize what's in the textbook and get good grades on tests, but I don't really understand it. But the teacher doesn't comprehend the difference between reading from the textbook and speaking to people. Teaching me must be a great job. Even idiots can be arrogant when they know more than you do. Damn, calling them out. They don't get what it means to learn at all. Fucking calling them out. That's just how it is, man. You on the money. A student's value is equal to how well he scores on tests. Well, at least that's easy to understand. Shu nods. About the transfer student I told you about before. His grades are pretty good, but he can't beat me. So then the rest of the class and the teacher made this face like the transfer student is no good after all. And looked down on him. And yet he acts all big, so everyone hates him. Lately, no one even talks to him. It's all so stupid. Why do I have to go to school when it's so obviously dumb? That place...
It's the law.
I mean, you're not the only one that feels that way. You scolded Shu. Your courage increased. Oh, cool. Oh, I see. Everyone goes to school against their will. Dude, we're corrupting the shit out of this kid. I love it. Shu thinks deeply. Dude, when we're through with this kid, he's gonna, like, shave his head into a mohawk. He's gonna get some piercings. He's gonna wear eyeliner and makeup. He's gonna dress like Kanji. It'll be great. Yasogami High looks fun. At least I got that feeling when I see you. Oh, but by the time I'm a first year, you'll already have graduated. So I guess there's no point, huh? Seems Shu is slowly opening up to you. We're gonna take this kid and we're gonna turn him into the main character from Detroit Metal City. Oh, time's up. Be careful going home. You finished your tutoring job and went home.
Your second term midterms begin today and continue until next Thursday. You should hurry on to school. Hi. Hey, how much studying did you get done after we met up? Actually, have you studied at all?
What about you?
Me? How much did you think I would study? If I'm gonna die, at least I'll go down fighting. Just like Ryoma Sakamoto. Wait, was that Shinsengumi?
No, Sakamoto wasn't a member of the Shinsengumi, silly.
Thanks, Fate-Go, for teaching us facts about Ryoma Sakamoto. You see, Ryoma Sakamoto wasn't a member of the Shinsengumi and butted heads with them. Instead, he had a dragon waifu. Midterms, Day 1. What part of the body contains the Adam's apple? Ankles, knees, throat, temple, the throat. You feel you've chosen the correct answer. Where would you find Japan on a map made in a foreign country? The right edge. Luckily, I'm really good at geology. Midterms Day 2. How short was history's shortest war? 40 minutes. Venison is the meat of what animal? Wild boar, deer, moose, all. All of the above. Any game meat. You feel you've chosen the correct answer. Really had to think hard for those questions? Well, remember, this is supposed to be a Japanese school, so some questions such as where would you find Japan on a map that's not a Japanese map might possibly be something you wouldn't know immediately off the top of your head. Also, the Adam's apple thing. I don't know if Adam's apple is actually like a saying in Japan. I think that's an English thing, so you know. We have the day off today. Without any clues, we have to wait. Well, it's Sunday, so we should be able to do some home shopping network. Moshi Moshi. We'll make a study group today. Nah, dog, I'm good. See ya. Yeah, Yosuke, I'm busy being incredibly unstoppably smart, so it's cool. All right, shopping program, what do we got? We've got the red battle suit, so durable, nothing can pierce it. Oh my goodness, I can't believe its wonderfulness with 2 diet foods. Otherwise, 3 physical mirrors. And 3 magic mirrors. Both of those seem pretty good. I'll take the battle suit combo. It's probably an upgrade to any armor I have right at this point, because I haven't upgraded my armor in a long while. And the other option wasn't fish, so, you know. If the other option was fish, we'd be getting the fish for that hungry, hungry kitty. Oh, also, we're off today because of holidays, so we should be able to hang out with Death Lady. So, yeah, let's go do that. Oh, hey, what do you got? Daikon and wall paprika, okay. Yeah. Yu-chan, I'm happy to see you. Hisano smiles gently. Let's hang, Hisano. Your affection, your affection. I'm happy we could meet again. Why do you keep coming back? It must be boring listening to this old bag's stories. So yeah, chat, I pulled up a little answer guide specifically for her, right? Because I don't remember answers and stuff. Both of these answers are perfectly fine. In fact, almost every single time that there is any way to influence her, there's not a wrong answer. Granny is such a bro. Thanks, Granny. It's actually interesting talking to you. Well, aren't you just a special boy? But enough about me. I want to hear something from you. Tell me anything. Girls. You talk about girls. I think you're going to break a lot of young ladies' hearts like that. Oh man, you don't know the half of it, Granny. I wish I could listen to your stories forever and ever. Isano is thanking you for spending time with her. You feel your relationship has grown deeper. Granny, I'm hurt. You just remind me of him too much. Isano smiles sadly. You're a bit too harsh on yourself. Isano left. After saying she didn't want to see you again, she left without giving you a chance to respond. What should you do? The correct answer is force her to social link rank 10 because I want that persona. Also because poor Granny needs a victory. Spin in place until you puke. Nothing catches your eye. Gilf time. Yes, totally. Oh. I could probably, like, make a model. Because I don't know if there's any books. I could finish home gardening. I'm not really doing much gardening anyway. Because all I need right now is diligence. Did I play Jump King? No, I did not. Actually, what would get me more now? Making the model or doing the office work? Now that I have the thing. I actually don't know what would give me more. Here, I'll try checking for info on that. Persona 4 Golden. What gives more diligence? Model or
office work. Let's see. Do. Bop, 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 bop. It looks like the model's a good choice. Okay, then. Let's make a model. Also, good night, Hajisk. Decide to build a model. You silently assemble the complex pieces. Diligence increase. Found a piece in the corner of the box you thought you had lost. Model is not complete. It'll be worth it when it's complete. Midterms, day 3. What is the Japanese name for panda? That's the black and white bears. Which bird is falsely known for being cowardly in the English phrase, to stick one's head in the sand? Oh, that would be the ostrich. Do you even get anything for hanging out with Max Bonds? Little bits of dialogue. That's about it. Midterms, day 4. What was the name of the Wasan textbook that came out in the Edo period? Math Girl. Yeah, out of these choices, Math Girl. What did Napoleon have invented? Glass jars. Well, that's one of the kind of problems with Persona games, is the whole, once you have rank 10 social link, it's kind of hard to justify hanging out with them anymore, even if you really like them. If you're going for, like, efficiency and gameplay and finding all the story stuff and all the side stuff and all that. So unless you're taking it like really casually and perfectly fine with doing New Game Plus stuff, hanging out with just like one social link a lot is really detrimental, you know what I mean? But that's the gameplay for you, baby. It just is what it is. Midterms, day 5. Which season is the adjective brisk a Kiko for? Oh man, that was a while ago. The fall. What is dragon's blood? That is... technically blood of a dragon is correct, but plant resin. It's the last day of the exams. You answer every question with ease. The answers seem to be flowing.
問い8だけど
Chie and Yukiko are completely absorbed in reviewing the exam.
昨日徹夜したからぶっ倒れそうなんだよね。俺先帰るわ。じゃあな。
Yosuke left. At last, the long midterms are finally over. Today was the final day of midterms. Do you get easier questions if you have higher knowledge? No. The way it works is all the questions that are asked individually are stuff that you reviewed in class and that you have influence over. And on the last day after all those questions are done, is the general knowledge level of your character answering questions. And even if you get every single question right on the player paying attention to the game knowledge portion, the influence you have over your overall grade is impacted a fair bit by your knowledge level. That way, the stat is important. Well, I guess the stat's important for a couple of, like, questions in conversations and stuff. Conversation options. Who to hang with? Who to hang with? Ooh, I wonder. If Kanji is going to rank up, we'll hang out with him.
Cheese.
Okay, cool. So, the reason I say that is because he should be relatively high, like 7. Oh, he's 6. Oh, okay. Anyway, the reason I say that is because after the test results get posted, we're going to gain many, many relationship points with everyone around us. So, doing this now is a good setup for getting a free rank up, basically. Also, it's been a while since we've hung out with Kanji, so, you know. Seems Kanji called the boy here. Here. Ooh. Kanji placed a bunch of knit dolls on the table. Okay, they made 3 models and then just copy-pasted them. Each one with different clothing and accessories, that is a lie. They're very elaborate. I can have these? Yeah, if you don't need them, I guess you could just toss. Thank you! Oh yeah, Mom said you should at least be paid for the materials, so she gave some money. I said I don't need it. Look, I look like I'm in this for... Do I look like I'm in this for the money to you? Oji-san, you're from Tatsumi Textiles, right? Oh, nothing. Nanako. Dolls, these are so cute. What are these? This guy made them. That's amazing. You're really good. She looked straight at me when he said, Oji-san made them. Hey, Nanako-chan. Don't go around telling everyone, okay? It's kinda embarrassing. Why? I think it's cool that you can make stuff like this. I want to learn how to make that stuff too. Oh, well, maybe next time. That okay with you, Oni-chan? Kanji your neck. Kanji your neck. Oh god. Oh god. I want to learn too. Teach me. Me? Teach you? I ain't that good at teaching. Kanji's face is thoroughly red. Oh, I was on my way to Emi-chan's house. Teach me next time. Bye-bye. I'm going to show these to Mom. Thanks, Oji-san.
Senpai.
I think I kinda understand now. A little, anyway.
about what strength really means. I used to think it was doing what needed to be done, like a man. So I thought, for me, that was catching this damn killer. And I mean, that's important too, but there's something else I gotta confront too, ain't there? Your weak heart, your past. My past. Yeah, still ain't snapped out of it. That stuff the other me said inside the TV world, that girl I made cry a long time ago, I haven't really gotten past any of it. Kanji is muttering to himself. It ain't that easy to become strong, is it? Kanji's looking far into the distance with a relieved look on his face. His face shines with a gentleness you've never seen before from him. Hooray! Kanji can now endure a mortal blow. I'm taking off. Mom saw the stuff I made. She's been hassling me about selling them at the shop. The hell's a textile shop gonna do with stuff that's already been knit, though? Despite his words, Kanji seems happily embarrassed. Yay! Yay! Where's the intimate relationship? That usually shows up at rank 9. Nanako doesn't seem to be home. Ah, she came home too early. We could have set up a surprise. Hi, Nanako. Oh? Thank you, Nanako. The letter is addressed to Mr. Yu Narukami, but the sender's name and address are nowhere to be found. There is only one sentence printed. Don't rescue anymore. Don't rescue anymore. Could this be a warning from the killer? Or is it just a prank? You should discuss this with the group tomorrow. Oh god, it's Death Note. I'll take a potato chip and eat it. You show everyone the letter you received yesterday.
これ以上助けるの。警告ですかね。
カタカナで片言ってベタすぎない？
いたずらじゃねえんすか？漫画じゃあるめえし。
おじさんには見せたのか？
I don't plan to.
堂島さんは信頼できる方ですが、見せるのは控えた方がいいでしょう。
That is why I said I don't plan to.
こんな手紙が来る経緯を説明できませんし、心配されて見張りでもつけられたら動けない。もしこの手紙が本物なら、一番重要なのは内容じゃない。
But the fact that someone knows it's us.
宛名入りで堂島家に届いたという点です。犯人は犯行を邪魔しているのがどこの誰か詳しく知っていることになる。
It means that the killer must be someone very close to us.
しかも全員の中からわざわざ家主が刑事の堂島家を選んで送りつけてきた。
Someone who would know very well about us and know how to easily deliver a letter to the Dojima residents. Nanako.
この手紙、可能なら鑑識にかけたいところですが、おそらく何も出ないでしょう。警告と同時に特定されない自信があるという犯人の意思表示のように思えます。
警察に行っても仕方なし。ってか、言うと余計やばいか。
ほんといたずらであってくれ、マジで。
でも内容を考えるとただのいたずらにしてはできすぎかも。
Yeah, the message is way too specific. If the message was like, I know what you're doing, you need to stop, then sure, you could think it was something else.
もし犯人ならなんで私たちのことをそんなに知っているのかな。どこかで見てるとか。
あっちにいるとき見られてる気配あるってのはだいぶ前からクマが言ってるな。まさか真夜中テレビにもう一人が映ってるとき助けに行ってる俺らの姿も。
でも私たちの知ってること誰も知ってる感じしなくない？
Yeah, that wouldn't make sense, Yosuke. People would talk about how we're fighting monsters on TV.
学校とかでも噂聞かないし、テレビ見たって言った子からも何も言われたことないし、噂で持ちきりになるの失踪した人だけって気がするけど。
そういや、そもそも真夜中テレビ自体どういうもんなのか謎のままなんだよな。
あの世界の正体を探る話は一旦置きましょう。不明な点が多すぎます。とにかく今は犯人はこちらを知っているという心構えを持つこと。それだけ共有できれば十分です。
わからんことはわからんしな。そうやって憶測でビビっちまうのが一番相手の思うツボだ。
This could come in handy. I'll keep it. Told the others we'll have to wait until the situation changes.
わかった。じゃあちょっとバッサリ話題変えてもいい？もうすぐ文化祭じゃん。うちのクラスって何すんだっけ？
そういや決まってないんじゃなかったか？
Maid Cafe.
今度投票で決めるって聞いたけど、確かまだ案を募集中じゃなかったかな。
うわ、なんかひらめいてるよ。絶対あれなことだ。かけてもいいわ。
先輩、一緒に回る人もう決めた？私開けてあるからね、この幸せ者。
今の今までだんまりだったのに、この子は。
Good night, Zenji. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Classes are done. Was that warning letter a prank? However, because you have no leads, you have no choice but to wait until something occurs. Yeah. Uh-huh, and then what? Anna, Yukon. Sorry, I wasn't really paying attention. Are you going home now? Take care. So then you see... Oh, sorry, I didn't notice you were there. Going home? Johnny! Your affection. Who is available to hang out with? Ah, I. And Rise. But I already said we'll hold off on Rise until later. As much as it pains me. Ba-no-no, ba-no-no, down. Marie, you say? Possibility. Well, since she's out there, that means there can't be poems. Chat, you're all the big cute. So has that dude spawned yet? Oh, hey, side quests. Nice.
Yeah, I'm finally starting to feel good about myself. Yep, looks like I've got myself a secret admirer. I don't know who it is, but they must truly care about this here town. They say that elementary student's gonna get swept into the TV, but I wonder.
Seems like he's gonna continue talking.
People, oh, they're frightening things, aren't they? Once they find something they like, they'll keep on asking for it. I am well and truly impressed by your kindness, boy. I think I understand you, but I want to get into the best sauna ever made. Yeah, I think I could do it too if I had some fine coal. Youngster, would you bring some to me?
Sure thing, Gramps.
Really? Yeah, is that okay? Aren't you busy with school and all that jazz? Ah, never mind. Thank you, my boy. I'm looking forward to it.
Where do you get that coal?
Oh, I almost forgot. I'm looking forward to that fine coal you're here. It looks like you might be able to find it in a hideout. More hints? Do I have to do this myself? Well, countries with thriving coal industries often had sooty castles covered in coal dust, didn't they? That's all I can tell you. Hey, don't stress over it too much, alright?
I saw Riseichi's live show. Man, it's been a while since I got that excited. Surprises like that hardly ever seem to happen in Inaba. I wish she'd do another one. No, she is my private idol. We haven't hung out with him in forever. Hey, did you hear? The TV news came to school where I work. This distinguished politician gave an award to one of the students. He was saying how polite and quiet the student was. It wasn't one of my students, though. But I'm still proud of my school. I wonder if it'll be me in the news soon. I tried opening up my motorcycle to full throttle the other day. I ended up almost running into a pig that came jumping out of the rice field. I almost wrecked my bike, all on account of a pig. You can't underestimate those country pigs, man. And for the record, that is not something I just imagined. Yeah. Look at this gilded ass area. Hey, Shota, let's sit next to each other on the bus when we go on the field trip. But I want to sit with my friends. You don't like me, Shota? So much that you don't even want to sit with me? Well, no, but... Yay! Then that's settled. Man, this kid's whipped at the age of, like, 7. Oh yeah, Bug Kid. I don't need to talk to Bug Kid like any day again. His name's literally Shota? Well, yes, that's literally a name. Shota is a name in Japanese. Didn't you know? My big sis gets angry when I go outside, and she's real serious about it. If you're finished with your errands, then go home, she was saying. She's loud, too. Fog is pretty interesting, huh? It makes it so you can't see anything. You can't see anything. Anything at all. It's kind of nice. This girl's personality is just Plutia. The man in black is looking at you as if appraising you. Do you know about luminol reactions? What part of the body do you use to test DNA?
What's the best way to obtain someone's email address? What 10 things can you learn from footprints? The man's bombarding you with questions for some reason. With your unmatched knowledge, you answered every challenge smoothly and easily. Dab! I see. You're quite an interesting young man. Do you know Naoto-sama? You know a detective by the name of Naoto Shirogane, correct? I do. Yes, I know you know him. Deliver this to him. He will understand. The man in black handed you something. You received a white card. Good day, then. The man walked briskly away. This smells like a case. You should hand it over to Naoto. A card a suspicious man gave you. He told you to give it to Naoto. Your affection, they have been pumping. Oh, Naoto's not available at all today. Shit. Your affection. It isn't ready to advance. I believe that I will also gain points from our midterm results. So if anything, I should hang with, Is sports team available? I've kind of sacked the Hanged Man Arcana for the time being. Well, I guess we'll go hang with him then. Today, yeah. Do I have a Hanged Man persona? Let's grab one. Unless perhaps we could max Marie out. Oh, ThorW is hanged. Sick. Man, I'm glad that I grinded up over 1,000,000 yen because boy do I need it. Wait, I wanted to double check with Marie about if we can max that Arcana or not. Seems Marie wants to go somewhere. You will not deepen your relationship yet. Oh, now she's pouting. Don't pout cutely, Marie. You can't do that to me. You know me. I'm trying to be good. I'm trying to be a good boy. But you know how it is. I have to be less than perfect. Even though we are about as perfect can be at this point. Alright, dude, let's hang. Naoki seems to have some free time. Let us spend time. I'm pretty sure we're only like rank 1. Central Shopping District, Sozai Daigaku. You came here with Naoki, who has finished helping his parents. Then Messiah made up an excuse for why he was late, and he said the wind was really strong. The teacher got really pissed. Shut your eyes, all of you, he yelled and started scolding us. But no one knew why we had to close our eyes, so it was really awkward. After scolding us, he starts class and he yells out,
Who wants to answer? I know. Messiah, answer the question.
And Messiah says, I can't see the board with my eyes closed. The teacher lost it right there and the class became a free period. Naoki's laughing like he's having a good time. How about another story? I think that's a good one. Something else. Okay, here's something else that happened recently. I slipped off the road, fell into a rice field, and left a perfect imprint in the rice plants. Then the next day, the owner was complaining about someone damaging his field and went looking for the culprit. He started calling out all the kids in the neighborhood and making them lay down in the imprint, like in Cinderella.
No, the arms are too short. His head's too big, and on and on.
I went over to apologize to him, but when I did, I started cracking up, and he got so ticked. I feel like it's been a while since I laughed. Naoki's expression looks gentle. Anna, that child, remember? The liquor stores. Konishi-san's son, right? Their daughter was killed. Poor thing. A psychic on TV said that their ancestors committed some sin. I heard their store faces the northeast, and that's what's bringing in all the bad luck. Oh, but the boy looked cheerful. You'd figure he would be sad. That's pretty cold of him. Siblings close in age aren't that friendly to each other. My son and daughter are
talking a lot of shit to women within harem range. Naoki's biting his lip. Don't worry. I'll go tell him off.
They're not worth your time. It's fine. Looks like you cheered up a bit. Those roving eyes are always around somewhere. I'm used to it, though. It seems they're not satisfied unless I look like a victim. That's why it's been so long since I've talked to anyone about stupid things and just laughed. It's fun. Naoki's smiling cheerfully. You feel your relationship with Naoki has grown still deeper. We do it! Rank 3. The Saki's brother social link has reached level 3. I'm sorry. I probably made you feel uneasy, huh? Let's go home. Part ways with Naoki and went home. By the by, part of the reason why Naoki is like been put on the back burner for so long is, I'll be honest, I don't think he's particularly amazing as a social link. Hiccups. Please help me from the hiccups. Battle suit. Whoops, it female. A red passionate battles uniform for men. Never mind, it is male. Reduce physical damage by 20%. Yeah, that's way better than what we've got. Like, infinitely better. Chie, you can wear this, right? Damn it. Naoto, you like to pretend to be male, so you can wear this too. Damn. Also, look, Naoto embraces the power of gun. The strongest weapon. Anyway, we will be equipping that immediately because it's amazing.
Like I said, that armor was guaranteed to be quite the upgrade. It was more of an upgrade than I was expecting it to be perfectly honest with you. Nothing catches your eye. He's not terrible, but he's not your favorite. Like, I'm not a big fan of his particular social link. Do I have anything that I want to read? What's that? Oh, Chinese food. I mean, I technically could read that, but there's not much reason to at this point. At this point, I'm thinking there's not much reason whatsoever for me to, to do much other than make that model at night if I don't have my tutoring job. I've completed most of my, most, if not all of, my, various nighttime stuff. So, let's make a model. Yeah. Silently assemble the complex pieces. Your diligence has increased. You almost made the mistake of using piece 9 where it says to use piece 6. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, you. You overhear students talking.
The Culture Festival is going to be on Saturday and Sunday next week. And there's a rumor that one of the classes still doesn't decide what they're going to do. Yeah, that's pretty common. And they'll argue about it forever, but in the end they'll end up with something lame like a rest area. Only one more week left to get ready. I need to get fired up too.
It's time for homeroom.
知っての通り、来週末は文化祭です。そして知っての通り、うちのクラスの出し物が決まってません。もうみんなやる気ないでしょう。
今出てる案から決めちゃうから、各自1票投票してください。読み上げます。休憩所、ビデオ上映室、自習室。
Dude, come on, no boring choices. Maid cafe. Maid cafe. Maid cafe.
やる気ね。要はどれも何もしないってことじゃん。
まあ楽なのがいいんじゃん。
最後、合コン喫茶。
おいおい、誰だ提案したの？里中あたり？
違うっての。何を根拠に言ってんのよ。
合コン喫茶って何？
知らんけど、まあ誰も投票しないでしょ。うちの組根が割と真面目だし。
Out of all the options that are available, I'll vote for that one.
そうそう、あくまでネタ。一個消え物混ぜとくのってお約束じゃん。
あんたかよ。
じゃあ投票用紙回します。1個だけに丸してね。
What will you vote for? Duh. You made your selection and turned in the sheet.
それじゃ開票します。
And the winner by a landslide is...
1票目合コン喫茶。2票目合コン喫茶。あれマジで？ 3票目ビデオ上映室。4票目合コン喫茶。合コン喫茶合コン喫茶自習室合コン喫茶。
Maid Cafe. All of the votes have been counted. The group date cafe is in
1 って
first.
どうすんだよ。 1 ってどうすんだよ。 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 1ってどうすんだよ。 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 1
お前のせいだろ。てか入れた連中もどこまで本気なんだか自分らでやるって分かってんのかな。
私合コンって行ったことないからちょっとだけ興味あったっていうか。
お、入れた人？
それに誰も投票しなかったらかわいそうでしょ。
犯人は花村だけどね。
犯人とか言うな。1ってことは世論だろ一応。
じゃあ民主主義らしく多数決で合コン喫茶に決まりました。
I mean, he's got a point. This was a democratically elected victory.
これってどんなの？フィーリングカップル的な感じ？っていうか本当に大丈夫か？みんなちゃんと手伝えよ。
ていうかさ、先生たち OK すんの？
柏木なら意外とすんじゃね？
柏木先生は例の2大コンテストの準備で忙しいってさ。だからクラスの出し物は生徒に一任だって。
うわ、めんどくてぶん投げただけじゃん。
合コン喫茶ってこれ客来るのか？
てか合コン喫茶ってぶっちゃけ何なの？入れたけど。
どうなっちゃうの？
I mean, it's really simple. Group date cafe. I just bring the whole school with me. The biggest group date ever. Alright, let's go find Naoto. Hopefully she's in today. Hey, Naoto, I have a card.
Oh, Yu-san. Thank you for saving me. I apologize, but I have something I want to think about.
Naoto seems absorbed in thought about something. Seems you need some sort of opportunity before you can become closer. Now that you think about it, you do have a card that man in black gave you.
What's this? He said I'd understand. What's that supposed to mean? Excuse me, but could you please accompany me for a brief period? I'd like to hear more about what transpired when you were given this card. Please, it won't take long.
Samagawa floodplain.
I apologize. I wanted to talk someplace quiet. What sort of person gave this to you?
A man who knew I knew you.
なるほど。
Which means it's possible that he's been snooping around, gathering information on you or me, or even the case. The man must also know you as well. He wouldn't have entrusted the delivery to anyone he didn't know. But this is a small town. He could easily have looked up my address. Why go to the trouble of giving the letter to you? Intriguing. Is he involved with this case, or another case altogether? If it's me he's after, he could be anyone. Oh, and I'll keep the card. The man's most likely still here in Inaba. I cannot drag you further into this.
Well, I can't back out now.
Well, it's good to know you're worried about me, but...
すいません。
Sorry, I seem to have a tin ear for other people's feelings. Yosuke-san told me so before. I'll look into this card and report my findings to you, so don't worry about me. As our leader, I know that you have a lot on your shoulders, so...
Naoto seems to be worried about you. You have a completely different impression of Naoto than when you first met. You feel a faint bond forming between you and Naoto. Naoto sees the next letter.
After the H comes the A. The Fortune Arcana. You have established the Fortune Arcana. Naoto's determination in battle has been enhanced, and Naoto can now wake up a knockdown ally.
While we're here, why don't we chat a little? Oh yes, there was something I wanted to ask you.
そろそろ帰りましょうか。
You talked about several aspects of the murders and went home. Hi, Nanako! I got tutor job today. Nothing in the fridge. A tutoring we will go. You tutored Shu.
ここ教えてもらえますか?
It comes after the word have, so I should be using the past participle done, right?
You explained the sentence to him in an easily understood manner. Your expression increased.
Is English all about memorization too? Math is just remembering the right formulas and applying them. Chemistry is just remembering chemical equations. The tests are just there to see if you can remember them and to penalize you if you forget.
先生
Is there any bullying at your school?
I mean... no.
へえ
I guess I'd expect that from people in high school. You're more mature. It's not like they're punching him or hiding things from him or anything. They're not stealing his money. It's just that he doesn't have a place there. Maybe it's not the same thing as bullying.
I believe this is Leave It to Me.
Sensei. Oh, thank you.
Shu looks happier.
あの
Oh, and, it's not about me. It's about the transfer student. The one I was talking about before. Not me. Totally not me. It seems I've been talking to you about things that really aren't relevant to my studies.
I don't mind. Told Shu that his talking about school didn't bother you. Your understanding has increased.
Thank you.
Shu seems somewhat happy.
また来てもらえますよね
It seems that Shu is starting to open up to you.
Then take care.
ありがとうございました
Finished your tutoring job and went home. Why did that increase my understanding? Didn't I need max understanding just to take the job? Day off. Bam, bam, ba da 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 ba da 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 da. Moshi Moshi. Hi, Rise. I hate saying this. But we need to wait until the test results come out before we talk with Rise again. And go on a date. Because it should give us that next level up. Alright, shopping program. What do we got? It's Pure Assassin! The market's best rated claw! Along with 2 diet foods. Next, we have 2 chest keys, a memento of excitement. On top of that, I'll give you 5 prize stickers. Prize stickers. A weapon for a character I'm not going to use, or prize stickers. We sold through our entire stock. No, I had to have maximum understanding for that. 100% needed it. It wouldn't let me accept the job till I got understanding full. Alright, let's go out and see who to hang with. See who to hang with. Probably gonna go hang with the old lady.
You-chan. After day, I'm no good. I said I didn't want to see you, and yet part of me was hoping that you would come anyway. I'm happy that you did. If it's all right with you, shall we talk?
All right, let's hang.
I was half expecting you to come, and half thinking that you had given up. Being non-committal, floating around, and never deciding to be one thing or another. Can a man understand that?
I mean, I get it.
I suppose this kind of feeling isn't gender specific.
She smiles cheerfully.
I just remembered something. Before we were married, you remember that my husband and I could only meet once a year, yes? So we exchanged letters all the time. I'd wait by the mailbox every day, wondering when his next letter would arrive. The days that one came would fill me with joy, but I also felt that reading it immediately would be wasteful. But I wanted to write my reply so badly, so I would grow impatient and read it carefully over and over.
Letters? How inconvenient.
I suppose you would think so today, wouldn't you? But when you write a letter, it's like setting your feelings in stone. It's more than just words. It's your heart.
Isano smiles.
When you find yourself somebody to love, try writing a letter for them. Just one line can convey so much more of your feelings than 100 speeches.
Isano smiles nostalgically. You feel some of the loneliness she is bearing. Your power to create Death Arcana has increased.
But you know, I've lost the letters he'd sent to me. I thought I had kept them in a safe place. Well, I suppose I don't need them anymore anyway.
Isano looks sad. Maybe having those letters again would cheer her up. But who could possibly have them? Where could you find them?
帰ってきたか。
Ba-da, ba-da, bam, bam, bam. Make a model. You decided to build a model. You silently assemble the complex pieces. Your diligence is increased. You got glue on your hand, and now it's beginning to stick to other things. Oh no. The model has been completed. Obtained Heavy Armor Agni. You should put it on your shelf.
Good morning, Senpai. I heard from Rise-san that it seems nearly everyone earned their scooter licenses over the summer. You may be interested to know that I acquired mine around the same time. Quite a coincidence, isn't it?
Hey, then let's go somewhere together.
Huh? Yes, I wouldn't mind doing so, should the opportunity arise. I'm confident in my cycling skills, so I doubt any trouble will arise en route. Hey everyone! They posted the test results! The awful moment of truth. Well, wanna check it out? Let's go check that we're number 1 in the school. By like a wide-ass margin. You got the highest score, Dab. Oh, you're a genius, you. That's awesome. I'm just as happy as if I'd gotten the highest grade myself. Social link friends seem to be looking at you admiringly. You feel that you have become closer to your school friends. Dab. Classes have ended. You have dabbed. Now let's go talk to some teachers and get some rewards. I saw your exam results, you. Just what I would expect from one who blazes his own path through history. There may be exciting things happening, but please don't forget about your studies. Well, it does look like you deserve a reward. Yay, scarabs. Don't be so modest. These are just things I've collected throughout my years of dowsing. History guides the flow of our possessions into the rightful hands. All is as it was meant to be. It's a really sagely way of looking at things. Sensei, do you have a reward for me too? No. Principal, I'm number 1 in the school. Do you have a reward for me? No. Useless. If I stopped trying to be a vet, I don't know what I would do. What did I do with my life up until now? I can't even remember. Okay. First floor. We gotta go talk to Naoto. Actually, isn't... There she is. Yukon, I saw the results of your midterms. I'm so proud of you. Here's something nice as a reward. The male gecko uniform. Aw, shit. There was a little slip-up and I only have the male version. I look forward to how well you'll do in your later exams, too. Alright, before we talk with Naoto, I want to go grab a Fortune Arcana Persona. And also, I keep forgetting to check for poems. So this is going to work as a 2-pronged attack. Fortune. Oh, no fortune, huh? Time to make a fortune. I can make Atropos. But I can only make it through a triple. Only a triple, really. I don't know if it's the same as in Persona 3, but in Persona 3, when it would suggest Persona to you, it wouldn't necessarily suggest everything you could make. But I think they might have probably shored that up on this version. Alright, we're gonna make Atropos. Whoops.
God, this is really unfortunate, because whatever I make her from, I'm gonna have to, like, get all 3 of those persona right back. Yeah, we'll do it with ThorW, because ThorW has, Fire Absorb. But Jin as well, Alright. Ooh, boy. Megidola. Absorb fire. Null mute. Evade physical, maybe? Yeah, I don't know what to give. Maybe Agida? Nah. We can get way better persona that just actually deal fire damage. It would be good for type coverage, but eh. Meh, I say. So yeah, I guess just evade physical would be fine. Alright. Atropos, come with me. With her scissors. For those of you that don't know why she has scissors and she is carrying a thread is because she is one of the goddesses that rules over the thread of fate and is able to cut it. Jin, come with me. I need you back. I also need ThorW. Actually, I don't necessarily need ThorW. But I do need, Moon Arcana was the one I spent, right? Yes. This elephant. Oh boy, I'm down to only 462,000 yen. Spending dollar bills like crazy. I spent like 60,000 yen just for that. This is why we need so much money, though. All right, Naoto, it is time.
Domo.
Do you have some time you can spare with me today? Hell yeah. Naoto asked us out on the date. Let's go.
Hi.
Naoto looks happy. The Samegawa floodplain. Seems Naoto has something to report about the card you gave her. As you can see, nothing is written on it. It's just a plain white card. But it does feel a bit stiff, given its thinness. Without any indication of its contents, however, I have no idea who sent it. I'd chalk it up as a prank. But that's no fun. One would expect there to be more. By the way, I do want to point out, in various sequences, you can hear Naoto's, I guess you could say, more natural voice come out, because Naoto is purposely deepening her voice a little beyond her natural tone. Naoto's cell phone is ringing. Ah, excuse me. Yes, it's me.
Ah, Yokushiji-san. What's the matter? A thief? In the Shirogane estate? Yes. Yes. I see. I don't keep anything in that room that I'd miss terribly. You have already reported this to the police, I assume. Then I'll leave the rest to you. As long as Grandpa's safe, it doesn't matter. I can't take my eyes off this case yet. Naoto hung up quickly. You don't need to go home?
Huh?
Oh, I apologize. I seem to have made you worry.
Naoto looks a bit uncomfortable.
That was from Yokushiji, my grandpa's secretary. It appears someone has broken into the Shirogane estate. My room was targeted, and he wanted to know if I could think of any particular item the thief might have been after. Several items pertaining to me were also stolen from Grandpa's inventory. I don't know about those, but my belongings aren't of any particular value, so...
You should be careful who would want your stuff. Remember that card, though?
Hi.
Yes, that's precisely what I was thinking. Regardless, you don't have to worry about me. We both have more pressing matters to attend to. I'm not sure how to react to you, worrying about me.
Naoto seems exceptionally edgy. Rank up. Naoto's growth of heart has affected her persona. Invigorate 1. Yay.
それじゃあ、また。
Practically against her will, you walk Naoto to her house before going home. Damn it, Naoto, you will accept this date.
おかえり、お兄ちゃん。
Hi, Nanako. Nanako, I did good on test.
Oh, Oni-chan, today I...
You listen to Nanako for a while.
I love you, Oni-chan.
Nanako looks happy. You feel that the bond you have with Nanako is something that can never be replaced.
Oh yeah, Dad said you got the best score in the school on your tests. That's incredible. I made this. Here you go.
Nanako gave you a bead ring. I love Nanako so much. Bead ring. A ring from Nanako increases evasion against magic. Thank you, Nanako. There's a brown spherical object in the depths of the fridge. You think it used to be a pear. Eat it? No. No, not at all. No, I'm not gonna eat the brown pear, the brown thing that might be a pear. Bad chat. I need to get the spritz bottle for you. Spray you with some water. Alright, well, we've done the model work. I guess we'll just work on reading some books now. Gardening. From here on, the amount of time it takes for vegetables in your garden to be ready to harvest will be reduced by a day. There, now we can do gardening better.
This rain, I don't like it. No one has turned up missing yet, but it still makes me uneasy.
Yo!
Sorry to barge in. Yosuke forced himself under your umbrella. Make room for me, too. This one's already full, dumbass. Get Naoto to make room under hers.
いいですよ。
By all means, Kanji-kun. You'll catch a cold at this rate if you don't. Me and her under the same umbrella, but... to hell with that. If I did that, it'd mean, we'd practically be like a couple. And that's a problem because... dude, how old are you? Shut up! Come on, just trade spots. You know how stupid that sounds, right? Well, that's fine with me. Naoto, mind if I walk with you?
What?
Hey, who are you calling stupid? Stop talking shit about me. Well, you just make up your mind already.
Ano?
I don't mind making room for whoever. The easy solution. I'll go with Naoto. You? A third choice, eh? Not what I expected, but I have no objections. Damn it, I don't need an umbrella in this damn drizzle. I'll show you all how it's done. Kanji-kun? That idiot's gonna make himself sick. Oh, crap. We're gonna be late if we keep this nonsense up. Let's hurry up. Oh, Kanji. Hi, Naoto.
Konnichiwa.
I'm not quite used to meeting you here. Oh, yes, there haven't been any further developments regarding the card. I suspect that it's mostly a prank in poor taste. I apologize for troubling you with it. Naoto seems calm, but maybe you should walk her home after school. Oh, sorry, I'm just kinda tired. Oh, right, we have practice today. I'm scared. I'm sorry, when I saw your face, I kinda let my guard down. I'll see you later. Yumi seems acting strangely. Maybe you should attend drama club. Yeah, sorry, Yumi, but, Naoto. It is Naoto time. It's gonna be Naoto time for a little bit. Just take me straight to the first floor. Let's go. I already know what I'm doing. We're gonna go hang with Naoto.
Domo.
Oh, yes. Do you have any spare time? Maybe it would be best if we walked her home. That's right. Let's walk Naoto home. Oh, no. I'll be fine by myself. Walk her home anyway. Well, if you don't mind. Naoto seems a bit relieved despite her protests. Look, there's some creeper that seems to be targeting you. It would be best if you weren't all by yourself. This was in my shoe locker. Naoto is holding a sealed letter. Challenge for a duel? A love letter? A business card? Was it a duel? You're quite old-fashioned, aren't you? Naoto's laughing heartily. Judging by the name and the handwriting, the sender is a woman. She thoughtfully provided her year in class. When one factors in the heart-shaped seal as well, it's hard to imagine that this is related to my job in any way. In other words, there's no need to read it. Wow, harsh. I apologize. I wasted your time with this pointlessness. How misleading. A sealed letter at a time like this. You won't read it? Even if I read it, there's nothing I can do about it. Romantic entanglements are just that. Whether the sender is male or female, I have no intention of responding. I have no time to be dilly-dallying with callow love affairs. I assume the same is true for you. Yeah. About that. Saying they love me without even knowing me. Ludicrous. Let's go.
Senpai.
Would you like to stop somewhere on the way? There's still some questions I have regarding the murders. Sure, it's a date. Naoto's taking this case seriously. You can feel your relationship has grown deeper with Naoto. Follow-up attack. Then, shall we be off? You talk with Naoto about the murders, and walk Naoto to her house afterwards.
帰ってきたか。
Hi, Dojima. By the way, I want to point out that compared to every other girl, we didn't get to walk them home until like rank 6 to or higher. Naoto immediately rank 1, walking her home. Dab. Our Chad powers are increasing. Hey Dojima, I did good on test. Oh, you. Heard you got top marks on that last exam. Keeping up your studies while taking care of Nanako, too. You're one hard worker, aren't you? I should act like an uncle every so often and give you some spending money. Here you go, a big tip. 50,000 yen. Dude, Dojima, how much spare cash do you have? It's only been a few months and you gave me 500 bucks last time, too. Oh well, let's go make more money. With our tutor job. Wait, I do have Mara, right? Yeah, okay. My penis is still large and throbbing. Good. You tutored Shu. I need to make this sentence have the same meaning as the one in the example here. He is good at... You explained the sentence to him in an easy-to-understand manner.
Sensei.
People who grow up speaking a different language end up thinking in their native tongues, right? Generally. That's funny. There's going to be a fair commemorating the anniversary of my school's founding. So, there was a discussion about what our class was going to do, and all the girls were being noisy. Were they a pain? A major one. They're all stupid. That's not true. You've never had to be around them. Shu looks disgusted. School's like that all day, and when I get home, Mom is all over me. You're so excellent, you can be number 1. Mom's so proud of you, you're my pride and joy. But I'm... Shu looks worried. You only come here because you're being paid to, right? I mean, the real answer is yes, but that's not it. Well, I don't need to know why you keep coming back. Don't worry, Shu. We can introduce you to the harem as well. The harem welcomes all. Up until now, all I ever did was go back and forth from home to school. I look forward to whenever you come to tutor me. Seems Shu is opening up to you. Boop. The harem needs a successor? Well, that will be all the many children we have with the various harem girls. And possibly some of the boys. The culture festival's just around the corner. Let's all do our best to prepare for it.
Are you looking forward to it?
It's been nothing but bad news all year, hasn't it? It's during times like this that we have to make up for it. Oh, I'm not interested in the blind date part. Understand? I'm not, okay? Today, I'll talk about the history of food. It'll be a nice change. Among food history, one of the most interesting is the history of French cuisine. Now, French cuisine is representative of European food, but it actually stems from Italian food. A noble Italian girl married the French king of the 16th century, and that is when it crossed over, among with other things. Like the fork. I can't imagine eating some things without a fork today. It is said that before the fork was introduced, everyone in France ate with their hands or just a knife. So modern French cuisine, with its strict manners now, has its roots in Italian cuisine. How about that? Wasn't it interesting to see the world history through the lens of food?
Knowledge Hub. That is interesting. Especially the part about how people used to only eat with their hands, which is, like, ew.
Fancy meeting you here. Hey, if you're free today, want to hang out? I see, that's too bad. We'll see you later then.
Senpai!
Yo, senpai. Are you busy after class today? I'd like to do something. Think about it, okay? They ate with their hands and didn't have sinks in their homes? People greatly overstate or overestimate how filthy people would have been. Cleanliness was, like, relatively important to people. Well, especially nobles. After all, fucking Rome introduced public bath systems and a sewer system through aqueducts just so that people could be clean. Rome literally said everyone needs to wash their ass, so here's a big-ass bath that everyone can go to. Now wash your ass. So, you know, I don't think that the medieval times and the Dark Ages were quite as horribly disgusting as some people may think. Now, that being said, they probably weren't bastions of cleanliness entirely. They were probably dirtier on average than we are today. At least I would hope that we are cleaner. And I know for a fact that at least when powdered wigs started getting popular, that bathing was less popular during those ages because of apparently they used to wear heavy amounts of makeup and stuff in order to cover their own scent. So, you know. It wasn't like a bathing every day kind of thing, more than likely, but it probably also wasn't literally just covered in feces, like some people seem to think it might have been. Hey, Ko. You know, yeah, oh, jeez. We're popular today. We just stood in the hallway and, oh my god, there's more.
Oh, hey, Yusan.
Now, this is the ultimate Persona feeling. Stand at the bottom of the steps while 8 different people walk up to you and say, hey, let's hang out later. But, as it is right now... Oh, I should check in town for possible poems real quick. but we're going to hang with Naoto. Yeah. There will be no poems if Marie is outside. All right. The day, yeah.
Domo.
Naoto has asked you out. We're gonna walk you home, Naoto. I'm gonna hold your hand the whole way.
Well, if you don't mind.
Bum. Your affection. It's... Naoto's holding a card. That card again?
Hi.
Yes, it's unmistakable.
Naoto nods firmly.
Judging by its appearance, it's on the same cardstock, the same size, unsigned just like last time. It's almost certain this came from the same person. Let's talk about this someplace more private.
Samigawa floodplain. You check out the card with Naoto. The card reads as follows. Dear Detective, your prized possessions are in my hand. Can you recover them? This game is afoot. The Phantom Thief.
The Phantom Nep. It seems this is the work of the figure who snuck into the Shirogane estate. I'll send this to Yakushiji-san so that he can... I'll send this to Yakushiji-san so he can turn it into the police as evidence. The Phantom Thief. How absurd. I haven't the time to waste on this.
Yeah, a Phantom Thief. No, there's no way that any Phantom Thieves could exist. Why so uncomfortable?
I'm not fretting. I'm just upholding the Shirogane name and seeing this case through to the end.
Naoto is looking down.
Although, he broke into our state and sent me this challenge. Leaving this in the police's hands could jeopardize the honor of the Shirogane name. That's why I don't like this. When I'm with you, I always seem to lose my composure. I don't want to get involved with this sort of childish game. But to ignore it only makes me angry.
Well, then let's catch him together.
Of course we will. You're the one who brought this to my attention. Let's work together on this.
Naoto is fidgeting with embarrassment. You decide to accept the Phantom Thief's challenge with Naoto. We're gonna take down Arsenic Lupin. Oh, hell yeah, Mind Charge. Along with Megadola, big damage. Big damage. Get rid of this useless Tempest Slash. Look at Naoto. Naoto, for those of you that don't know, Naoto is not for big physical damage and multi-hits. Wait, Garudine? Agidine? Oh, we get actual elements in gold? Oh, shit. That's good. That's really good, especially with Mind Charge.
Now that it's been decided, let's re-examine the first card. There must be some sort of hint there. Oh, and of course I only intend to investigate this case in our free time. I have something else I must do.
You walk home partway with Naoto. So, for those of you that may not have played original Persona 4, not Persona 4 Golden. Oh, sweet. Anyway, if you never played original Persona 4, Naoto only had light magic, dark magic, and almighty magic, along with physical skills and stuff. So having actual elements like Agidyne and Garudyne is a big welcome help, because Naoto is a very strong caster in general, and having element coverage is really good to add to that. I mean, Naoto already has Mind Charge. Mind Charge is the power charge, but for casting. Oh, let's plant something. How about some daikon? Okikunare. There are more ways to get skills on golden. Really? We spinning. I want Nanako to say she loves me again. Yay! I love you too, Nanako. Alright, let's go, like, read some books. Or make some envelopes. Oh. I don't know. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba. Boop, 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 ba-doop, boop, ba-doop, 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 boop, ba-doop, boop, boop. You know what? We'll read Food Fight. It says that the essence of Chinese dining is to eat everything that is served. You do feel that if you put this advice into practice, it will toughen your body and mind. Since you finish hyperspeed reading, you read more than normal. Bow, bow. Yo, you! Hey, what kind of event did the classes at your old school do during culture festivals? The school here in Inaba has a bunch of different events for ours. I guess this is one of the few school events that everybody actually looks forward to. I'm looking forward to it. I know, right? I hope it gets really interesting, especially for some events in particular. Including one specific event. There's a headline written in large letters on the bulletin board. The Miss Yasogami High Pageant. It seems to be announcing a beauty pageant that will take place during the Culture Festival.
うわ、柏木仕切るだけじゃなくて出るんだ。
あいつが主催引き受けてる理由、これか。
That's unfair. The name Noriko Kashiwagi is indeed on the entry list. The other contestants are... You see a list of familiar names. Yukiko Amagi, Chie Satonaka, Rise Kujikawa, Nato Shirogane, Hanako Otani. It's a surprising lineup.
1、2。え、結構いるじゃん。よく集まったね。
うわ、藤川リセだって。マジで？芸能人空気読めよ。
きっと結構人来んね。
ああ、ついに天城出んだ。こりゃ例年なら天城一本で決まりだけど、でも今年はリセチ行っからな。今年はすげえな、うちの学校。
I mean, what do the students value more? The local beauty, who was the school idol, or the actual national idol?
リセチ出んの？こんな学校行事に出んのかよ。俺関取マジになろうかな。
へえ、里中でんじゃん。俺何気に好みだぜ、ああいうの。
That's a good man.
いや、里中は隠れファン多いんじゃん。
白金って男みてえな女みてえなあれだろ。あいつなんてか可愛いよな。
笑い方変態っぽいから。
Not only that, but the way you described it.
でも実は俺もかなり可愛いと思うよ。
I mean, you can't argue with the truth. Seems that each girl already has fans.
うっす。昼休み暇か？なんか里中たちが屋上来いってよ。割と真顔だったんだよな。なんかあったのかな。ああ、幹事とかにも声かけといたからさ。
You were called out to the rooftop during lunch. Did something happen?
どういうことか説明してほしいんだけど。
何がだよ。
Come on, Yosuke. You knew this would happen.
ミスコン、勝手に私らの名前書いたでしょ。
俺じゃねえって。なんで疑いが俺一択なんだよ。嫌なら辞退すればいいだろ。ネタで済むわけだし。
それができないから怒ってんだっつの。今年は主催の柏木の仕切りで申請されたら他選でも強制なのよ。
マジ？そっか。そういう細かいレギュレーションは見落としたかも。
やっぱお前じゃんか。
やっべ。
ねえ、先輩たちはさ、私たちに出てほしい？
そりゃあまあな。だって天城とか地味に学校中で人気じゃん。その上アイドルに探偵王子だぜ。こんな注目ヒロインが全員不参加じゃミスコンありえないって。
Damn. For once, Yosuke has a good point.
私は関係ないじゃん。あ、悪かったわね、関係なくて。
な、幹事も出てほしいよな。
あ？なん興味ねえっすよ俺。
辰巳くんはぜひ直人くんに出てほしいってさ。
言ってねえよ。
お前はどうなんだ？てか出てほしいよな。
Not really, of course I do. The only correct answer is enter the damn pageant. I demand it. You stressed how much you want to see them enter the beauty pageant. Your expression is increased.
あんたらさ、地味に花村に乗っかろうとしてない？
期待してくれてる人がいるなら久々に頑張っちゃおっかな。事務所とかはこの際無視で。
そうそう、それがいいって。クマだって楽しみにしてるぜ。つかクマが一番楽しみにしてるかもよ。俺に全員の推薦プッシュしたのあいつだし。
熊子もグルか。
困ったことになりましたね。断れないのが確定ならもう議論に意味はないですが、ステージに上がるだけとしても僕は場違いな気がするし、なんとか学校側と。
Nah, you're cute, Naoto.
問題ねえんじゃねえか。てか出ろ。いいから。
幹事いつにも増してオーバーヒート気味だな。
何よ幹事、周りくどいこと言ってないで気になるなら言えばいいのに。じゃあミスコンは私たち4人とも参加で OK？
何を言ってるんですか。
頼む、出てくれ。その時にだな、俺の疑惑が完全に晴れるっていうか。頼む、俺を男にしてくれ。
疑惑？何の話？
いいから出ろっつってんだろ。てめえ名探偵だろうが。
探偵関係あるの？
はあ
You're an ace detective. Enter this beauty pageant.
The preparations for the Culture Festival in 2 days are going well.
たったいまー。疲れた。
どこ行ってたん？
ジュネス、布とペンキ頼まれてさ。
飾り付けのか。
お疲れ様。領収書切ってもらった？うん、向こうも分かってたみたいで何も言わずに書いてくれた。
当日のことをちょっと聞いといてほしいんだけど。
合コン喫茶のこと？
そう、花村も実行委員だし。
ね、何それ？
案出したの花村だろ。
マジかよ。
つってもやること受付とかだし、受付済ませたら男子と女子数人ずつ対面で座ってもらって、最初は質問タイムだろうな。好きに質問してもらって30分ぐらいしたら告白タイムだな。気に入った人の番号をあげてもらうと、相手も OK したらカップル成立。おい花村、聞いてるか？
We're playing matchmaker.
わかった。
この布丸めたら結構ボールっぽくね？
よし、じゃあ俺キャッチャーするぜ。
キャッチャーかよ。なら花村バッターやんね。
もうやけだ。いいぜ、顔面返しだ、来い。
ちょっと男子、真面目にやんなさいよ。
The group date cafe that your class will be running in the Culture Festival is getting underway. Tutor job today. Let's go, tutor. Bow now, diddly doo doo. Dum dee dum dum. Or actually, I want to double check what the weather's going to be. Really quick. Okay. Compensatory holiday. Culture day. Okay. Thinking about it, I might want to finish that book right now. And we can do tutoring pretty much anytime. We got all the time in the universe. Because we'll get our double stat up next time we go to IAS, because we're still not quite there with the diligence. All right, it's time. You can see a headline in large letters on the bulletin board. The Miss Yosogami High Pageant. It seems that a cross-dressing pageant is also going to be held at the Culture Festival.
お、花村、期待してるぜ。
女装コンって今年もやんのかよ。懲りねえな。
Uh-huh.
お、出場者書いてある。誰だよんな物好きや。
Yeah, what idiots would possibly sign up for that thing?
花村陽介。俺
だ。
で、それに辰巳寛治。あと、お前もだ。
Yu Narukami, that's your name, all right.
うわ、結構多いね。去年2人とかじゃなかった？
今年多選でも強制らしいじゃん。誰かが推薦しちゃったんじゃん。
それいじめだよね。いや、意外と実践だったりして。
やだ、キモい。てか、割と真顔でキモいそれ。
Oh, come on.
誰かが推薦？
Oh, come on. Just have fun. Put a dress on.
あいつらだ。やりやがったな。
It seems that you'll have to enter the cross-dressing pageant at the Culture Festival.
どういうことか説明してもらおうか。
Well, turnabout is fair play, Mr. Yosuke.
何が？
何がじゃねえよ。女装大会、俺らの名前書いただろう。
ああ、あれか。リセちゃんがみんなで楽しもうよって言い出して仕方なくね。人数増えて柏木も喜んでるらしいよ。
お前、女装だぞ、女装。
先にやったのはあんたらだろう。こっちはミスコンでることになってんだから、おあいこだよ。
それとこれとは違うだろうよ。
大丈夫。すっごく綺麗にしてあげる。
We'll make you super pretty.
そういうこと言ってんじゃねえの。
男にはプライドってもんがあるんすよ。
I'll do my best.
お、マジかよお前。
I do everything with 100% seriousness, Yosuke. Look at this face. Is this the face of a man backing down from a challenge?
はいはい、もうプライドとか関係ないから。分かってるでしょ。名前が推薦されたら強制参加なの。文句があるなら柏木先生に言いに行って。
柏木が聞き入れるわけねえじゃんか。
何諦めムードになってんすか。俺ほんと嫌っすからね。
幹事君、出席日数とか大丈夫？あまり先生をがっかりさせない方がいいと思う。
先輩、さらっと怖いっすね。
プロデュースは私たちに任せてもらっていいしね。リセちゃんもいいんだからさ、綺麗になんないわけないし。
絶対綺麗になるんだろうな。
保証する。
何お前出る気になってんだよ。
出るからには咲くしかないっしょ。
そういう男らしさやめてくれよ。
Yosuke, I'm gonna just say, you're being a real downer right now, bud.
けど、俺は絶対
サボったら柏木怒るだろうな。来年は幹事君と授業を受けてたりして。
なんでこんなことになったんだ。知らないうちに俺らイベントに全員参加かよ。どんな軍団なんだよ。
It's literally your fault, Yosuke.
元は全部あんたが。
どうせやるなら楽しもうぜ。
おかえりお兄ちゃん。
Like, Yosuke, you wanted to see them in a beauty contest and looking pretty. And the price of admission is for you to put a dress on and look pretty yourself. What's the problem? You should get some rest and make sure you're ready for the culture festival. Bed.
Culture Festival finally begins today. You wonder if your class project will be a success. You should hurry to school. Ooh, fancy. The class booth. The group date cafe. No one is stopping by.
合コンやってます。もう恥ずかしいなこれ。そもそも人通りがあんまり。
見てってもらうには桜が必要かな。
桜？
俺らで。
寒くね？
仕方ないだろ。客来ないと始まらないし、人通りもあまりないんだから確実に呼び込まないとさ。
けどここにいるの5人で奇数だし。
チース、先輩方、様子見に来ましたよ。
すげえタイミング。
でも男4の女2だろ。
お前らどうせ明日女装すんだろ。どっちか女の席に座れ。
はあ？誰が？
Well, we know how this goes, Yosuke. Have fun, bud.
じゃあ花村、お前女役な。
マジかよ。
じゃあ始め。始めていいよ。開始してくれ。
The silence is deafening.
つか、なんすかこれ。
合コンの真似。
This is a loud silence.
あ、いえ、合コンですわよ。
いや、いいよ言葉遣いは。
じゃあ、ご趣味は？
乗ってくるなお前。
趣味は格闘全般です。見る方メインね。
うわ、すっげえ恥ずかしい。私はシャドウを倒したり。
それ趣味じゃねえだろ。
そっか、ごめん。
じゃあこっちから質問するね。
ないな。好きな女の子のタイプは？
おお、直球。
かわいい子。なんか寒いな。
今さら。次お前だぞ。好きな女の子のタイプだって。
Someone like Chie, someone like Yukiko, a kind girl, I don't really care. The correct answer is everyone, but, Chie, let's say Chie cute.
マジに受け取っちゃったじゃん。
Chie looks embarrassed, but happy as well.
じゃあ次、カンジ君。
あ、俺はちょっとミステリアスってか、強いように見えて意外にっていうか。
Yes, Naoto, we get it. Should you try asking a question?
I'm gonna keep teasing Chie. Anyone here that you might like, Chie?
何急に聞いてんの？こんなとこでそんなことに答えられるわけないでしょ。はあ。
The silence is heavy.
先輩盛り上がってせんね。じゃあまた。
合コン喫茶失敗だな。
First day of the Culture Festival ended on a strange note. You decide to at least walk around the school a bit before going home. Also, reminder, Yosuke was originally a dating option, which is why those options to ask Yosuke what type of person he likes, or say a kind person instead of Chie or Yukiko, you know, all that stuff, the Yosuke route. Now, that being said, I very much like teasing Chie because she's fun to tease. Yosogami High Hallway. Wow, this class is exhibiting a collection of local artifacts. I wish ours was doing something this cool. We're doing a freaking play, man. I mean, what's up with that? It's too late to complain, Piglet. It's not Piglet, it's Hamlet. How'd I get stuck with that role anyway? And who the hell came up with this play? Romeo and Juliet and Hamlet? Dude. Chill out, dude. Tomorrow's gonna be way more exciting. Right, you? For sure. I'll be rooting for you in that beauty contest. Remember, first place or bust. You had fun with Ko and Daisuke. Yeah, there have been cut lines that were found and stuff like that Yosuke was super a romancing option. Fortune-telling booth. The long-nosed fortune teller? Oh, come on, who would believe crap like this? You're a confident one. Maybe you are pretty good. You want to challenge me? I bet you can't win. Overestimating your competence will only work against you, miss. I'll take that as your acceptance. I challenge you to read one fortune. No time limit. If I win, which I will, I'm going to destroy the stand. The subject of this little contest is... use relationship with girls. If that's the case, I most certainly have the advantage. And what does that mean? You share a stirring moment with I. Uh-oh, we're about to be ousted. Tour the Culture Festival with your friends. Alright, we got a big day tomorrow. Lots of cross-dressing to do, makeup to put on, dresses to wear, wigs to find, all that stuff. But yeah, kanji I don't believe ever was a romancing option. At a classroom before the contest begins.
何今さらおじけついてんの。こっち来て座って。
ほらほら、カンジくん、こっち。
Alright.
大丈夫。痛くしないよ。
Kanji gets Risei to do his makeup. Yosuke gets Chie to do his makeup, and I get Yukiko to do my makeup. Kanji's making out like a bandit in this one. Chie doesn't wear much makeup. She's got a little bit of eye stuff going on, but that's about it. Yukiko wears a light dusting of makeup, a little more than Chie, but Rise tends to have the most, so she probably has the most experience with it. The cross-dressing pageant will begin soon. It looks like you'll have to give up and let Yukiko apply makeup on you.
クマはどうしたら。クマも参加することになりました。野望のために優勝もらうクマ。
That's a little unfair. Kuma has a very girly face.
暇そうだったから飛び入り参加で手続きしといた。
あんた道連れ増やして。ま、申し込んじゃったんならもうどうしようもないか。ナオトくん、手空いてるよね。クマくんの担当お願い。
僕ですか？
クマナオト組でのし上がるクマ。
それじゃあ、
まずは素敵にメイクアップ。
そうだね。じゃあ、化粧道具借りてくるんで。
I mean, Naoto might know some makeup stuff due to using it for disguises? Maybe?
マツクマ、勝負は道具選びから始まるクマ。
Rise probably has makeup artists? Well, for professional stuff, yeah, but there's no possible way that Rise, a high school idol girl, doesn't know how to do her own makeup. Especially when she seems to be rather independent in a lot of things.
ねえ、つけまつげは必須だよね。
のよ、どんどん持ってこい。
始まったわね。
Anyway, that's why I say Rise would probably be the best at it, because she is definitely the most used to having makeup applied and probably knows the most advanced techniques in trying to blend things properly and all that stuff.
Ladies and gentlemen! 文化祭2日目の目玉イベントミスハチ公コンテストの始まりです。早速1人目からご紹介しましょう。稲葉の美しい自然が生み出した暴走特急破壊力は無限大。1年3組辰巳幹事ちゃんの登場だ。
Ooze. The Marilyn Monroe look. I like it.
これはひどい。ひどすぎる。
さあ、僕も近づくのが恐ろしいんですが、チャームポイントはどこですか？目？おっと、意外にスタンダードだ。1番手がこれではもう霞んでしまうんじゃないでしょうか。崖っぷちの2番手をご紹介。
Well, it's not just the sneer on the face and the aggressive way that he talks, but also look at the posture and the way that he stands and the way he carries himself. It's all very masculine.
口を開けばがっかり王子。2年2組花村陽介ちゃんの登場だ。
In Ojo-chan.
どうも。
And the jawline, well, true. There's not much you can do about that.
花村先輩、いいぜ行くと思ったのに。
いや、これいそうで怖い。
さあ、気合が入った服装ですが、普段からこんな感じで？
Also, look how heavy the makeup is on Yosuke. Like I said, Chie probably doesn't have the best mastery of makeup. See, look at the blush. The blush is way too aggressively applied. That being said, Kanji's lipstick looks off. But it is what it is.
僕ももうお腹いっぱいになってきました。続いて3番手、この人の登場です。都会の香り漂うビターマイルド。泣かした女は星の数。2年2組に舞い降りた転校生。
Damn. How do you know about my many girlfriends and boyfriends? Hey!
やめて。なんで先輩こんなの出ちゃうの？
ああ、先輩ってクールだと思ってたのに。
What are you talking about? This looks great.
さあ、物議を醸す出場ですが、自分で立候補？
Damn straight. A girl I like entered me. My friends forced me. Well, I could say this and it would continue to tease Chie, which I super enjoy. But I almost like damn straight more.
Kanji 以上に前向きだったんだな。
We're all in this.
つうか柏木め。純粋な青少年を傷物にしやがって。絶対トラウマになったぞ、こんちくしょう。
Oh, calm down, Yosuke. It's a day that you wore a skirt.
さて、最後は飛び入り参加。出場者たちのお仲間が登場です。
Also, I want to say, surprisingly enough, the lack of makeup for main character makes up and makes him look way better. I like the Boncho style.
自称王様フロムテレビの国、キュートでセクシーな小悪魔ベイビー。その名も熊田ちゃんだ。
And there is the unfair advantage. I told you, it's unfair with Kuma. Kuma has a naturally girly face and a small figure.
あれ男の子？すっごい可愛い。
俺、あれならいける。
The votes have been collected.
今年のミス8校コンテスト優勝は大きな支持を集めました。飛び入り参加の熊田さん。
What? Bullshit. I demand a revote. I should have won.
優勝した熊田さんには素晴らしい商品が。
Rigged. Kuma bribed the judges.
本日午後の部に行われる正真正銘の女性たちによるミス8校コンテスト。その栄えある審査員の座をプレゼントします。
うひょ
ーい。審査員の座かよ。せこいよな、前座の商品は。
審査員であんなに喜ぶなんてなかなかできないよね。
By the way, remember when they said there were like 2 entries the year prior? What happened to them? They didn't enter this year?
あんなに喜ばれるとなんかこっちまで嬉しくなるね。
無駄にピュアよね、クマのやつ。
それでは熊田さん、優勝のお気持ちとミスコンの審査員になった感想は？
待ちに待った日が来たですね。午後の審査はじゃじゃーん、水着審査をするべ
何言い出してんのあいつ。そんなのあるわけないじゃん。
It is too late, Chie. The decision has been made by the judge.
水着なんて持ってないよ。
あの雲始末した方が。
いや、勝手に言ってるだけですから。
It is too late, Naoto.
いいわ、この流れ。
You change back into your uniform and return to the hall. Obtained drag costume. Later that day in the beauty pageant dressing room.
せいぜい着飾んなさいな、ガキンコちゃんたち。
漫画のキャラかよ。え、柏木の優勝狙いって真顔なわけ？
Well, of course she is.
さっき優勝した熊田さんから差し入れです。水着だそうです。
いらないって。
大人の魅力さらけですわよ。
It's like I kind of want her to win because she wants it so badly.
私は自前の水着だけど。
私も自前ですけど。
なんなのこの人たち。あ、やっぱり辞退しよう。
あら、おじけづいたの？負ける戦はしないのが賢明よ。アイドルなんて言ってもやっぱりガキンコよね。心も度胸も体も。
はあ？
どうせミス8校に選ばれようもない人たちだし、辞退でいいんじゃないですか。
あんたは選ばれるってわけ？このいびきまじ。
なに、いびきって意味わかんない。見た目も頭も言葉遣いも悪いのね。
こっちはあんたのせいでどんな目にあったと思ってんの？カチンってきた。
あら、あたしと勝負しようっていうの無駄だからやめときなさいって。あなたの友達にも忠告しとくわ。どうせ負けるんだから今のうちに逃げた方がいいわよ。
逃げるですって？なんであんたから逃げなきゃなんないのよ。確かに前は逃げたけどね。だからこそよ、リベンジ煽られてるんだよ。喧嘩売られて黙ってらんないっしょ。あ、うん。
The provoke move has worked.
ねえリセちゃん、ナオト君、逃げるなんてできないでしょ。
え？そんな簡単に挑発に乗ってどうするんですか？無理です。水着なんて僕絶対無理ですから。
逃がさない。
You decide to watch the beauty pageant together with Yosuke and Kanji.
文化祭2日目のメインイベント、正真正銘ミス8個コンテスト。審査が続いています。聞こえますか？この歓声が。では次の方、2年2組里中千恵さん、どうぞ。
里中千恵です。
では自己 PR をお願いします。
性格はおとなしくって好きな食べ物はプディングです。
嘘つけ、肉だろ。
ありがとうございました。続きましては同じく2年2組天城由紀子さんです。
こんにちは、天城由紀子です。
By the way, I want to point out on Chie's left leg above her knee, she has a little band-aid.
家は旅館を経営しています。近くへお越しの際はぜひお立ち寄りください。
日帰り入浴もできますので、どうぞごひいきに。
はい、ありがとうございました。続きましてはなんとこの人、1年2組藤川理瀬さんです。
こんにちは、藤川です。
This is unfortunately unfair to everyone because Rise can't lose.
この町に来て日は浅いけど、とってもいいとこでリセチ幸せだよ。アイドル休業中でごめんね。リセチも頑張るから応援よろしく。
生リセチですよ。ありがとうございました。続きましては噂の転校生1年1組白金直人さん。
おいカンチ、次だぞあいつ。
静かに。
白金直人です。こんなコンテストで壇上に上がることになるなんて夢にも思ったことがなくて、何を言っていいのか困ったな。
以上の個性豊かな6名で競っていただきます。それでは特別審査員の熊田さんから出場者に質問をしてもらいましょう。
特別審査員の熊田です。私を怒らせると不利になりますのでよろしく。千恵さん、彼氏はいますか？バカ！ゆきこさん、チスの経験は？
やめてよ。
The answer to both those questions is yes.
ナオトさん、体のくすぐったい部分は？
Behind the ears.
今度リセちゃんのうちに遊びに行っていい？
No.
質問じゃないじゃん。
さて、ここで皆さんに驚きのお知らせです。なんと今年度から本コンテストに水着審査が加わりました。それもこれもこの熊田さんのおかげです。では参加者の方々には水着に着替えてまた登場してもらいましょう。
And thus Kuma has done something redeeming for us. Well done, Kuma. Everyone clap.
どうも。
ほほう。おっさんかよあんた。けど千恵先輩かわいいっす。
すいません。
いやー、むしろありがたいよな。
おお、天城先輩、俺の思った通りの人っすよ。
リセチだよ。
の、来た来た。
何がっすか？
あれ？白金さん、出てきませんね。残念ですが白金さんは急遽棄権ということになりました。
まあいいわよ、棄権しても。ライバルが減ったのはいいことよね。
ああ、やっぱそうなんか。残念だったよな、感じ。
いや、まあそうっすね。けど一次審査に出ただけでもあいつ頑張ったんじゃないっすか？
そうだよな。まあとにかく投票しないとな。お前誰に入れる？
Fucking Rise, duh. How is this a question, Yosuke?
アイドルの底力見せられたよな。
お待たせしました。集計の結果が出ました。集票結果ですが、男性票は大きく分かれました。ご意見もそれぞれの参加者に熱いコメントが送られています。
Also, I want to say that was not a fair voting option. I didn't have the option to vote for the other two contestants. It only gave me 4 options for 6 contestants.
一方、女性票はある参加者に集中。これによってトップに躍り出たのは優勝は白金直人さんです。彼女の中性的な魅力が多くの女性のハートを離さなかったようですね。
Yup.
では白金直人さんの表彰をと言いたいところですが、
She got like the whole girl vote while the boy vote was split.
白金直人さんは現在まだ席を外しております。
出ないのに優勝か。あはは、なんか笑える。
ナオトに負けちゃうとはな。女子の票が必要なら仕方ないか。ま、あの人たちにはうちらが勝ったってことでよしとしましょうよ、先輩。
私、この私が美しさで負けるなんて。
See, I kind of wanted to let her win that because she wants it so bad and it's kind of pathetic.
柏木先生、私悔しい。私もよ、大谷さん。柏木先生。
Miss Yosogami High Pageant has come to an end. The face might be why? Well, less the face and more the personality. She probably did poor on the personality vote.
あ、お兄ちゃん。
Yo, Nanako! You didn't see my cross-dressing pageant portion.
見つかってよかった。県庁への出張があってな、帰りが明日になりそうなんだ。せっかくのお前の学校の文化祭だ。俺もナナコと楽しみにしてたんだが、すまんがナナコだけでも連れてやってくれないか。
Of course.
じゃあ、ななこちゃん、私たちと一緒に回ろっか。
Come, Nanako-chan. Let us have a date.
いいの？
じゃ、すまんがよろしくな。
いってらっしゃい。
おう、ナナコ、楽しめよ。
Nanako wasn't in the pageant? Well, that's unfair. Nanako probably would have won. She probably would have gotten the whole girl vote. Well, it would have at least split the girl vote between Nanako and Naoto. Because look how adorable she is. Oh my god, the shadows are going crazy on the carpet.
ゆきちゃん、今なんて。
旅館で打ち上げ。
いいんすか？
うん、前に約束してたから。
おお、やったぜ旅館。
温泉卵食べられる？
あ、おじいちゃんに電話しないと。一泊ですよね。
みんな一緒で楽しいよ。ね、おいでよ。
いいの
？Hot springs, hot springs!
行く！お泊まりする！
キャッホーイ！温泉浴衣ほてった肌。
けどいいの？迷惑にならない？まだシーズンでしょ？今年はお客さん減ったし、それに 空いてる部屋もあるから。そっか、ならいいんだ。
Yeah, I'm sure less people are coming to visit What with the Murders.
なんかユキコのとこ泊まるの久しぶり。
Everyone will be staying at the Yamagi Inn tonight. A room at the Yamagi Inn. Now look at this. This is weird. Now main character has perfect sitting posture. I don't believe it.
みんな一緒の部屋じゃないかもね。
Duh?
そりゃそうだろ。
隣ならまだ許すけど、遠くへ行ってしまったクマ。
空いてる部屋あんまないらしくて、あいつらは別の階になったって。ナナコちゃん連れて早速風呂行くってさ。
婚約
何遍も入る趣味ねえし、寝る前一回行きゃいいっすよね。
Yeah, Kuma, no, it's not mixed bathing.
だな。
ところでこの部屋どういうことなんすかね。結構上部屋みたいなのに。
やっぱお前も気になった？普通シーズン中に開かねえよな、こんな都合よく。あえてスルーしてたんだけど、まさかここで何かあったとかか？
This is the room that people were murdered in.
何黙ってんすか、先輩ら。
そういやさ。
The phone is ringing.
いきなりなるねえ、しかし。カンチ、出てみ。
何ビビってんすか。
Kanji's hands are shaking.
はい。あ、そうっすか。どうも。旅館の人からでした。露天風呂今なら結構空いてるらしいっす。
素晴らしいサービスだな、天城屋旅館。嫌な汗かいた。
じゃあ流しに行きますか。
Let's all have a good old naked time with each other.
クマ、みんなとお風呂楽しみだな。みんなで同じ方向いて背中の流しっことか富士山見ながら歌ったりするんでしょ。
Probably not exactly.
いやー、それにしてもこっちは楽しいことばっかりクマよ。これも先生がクマのところにみんなを連れてきてくれたおかげだよね。ありがとう先生。
Kuma is gazing at you in gratitude. The Kuma social link has reached level 8. Your power to create personas of the Star Arcana has grown. And he gets Samare Karm, aka Full Revival. I mean, I'm pretty much never gonna use Kuma.
おい、エレベーター来てっぞ。
But, you know. Naked time.
あれ、ナオト君は？
もう今さら照れないの。
ちょっと藤川さん。
ほら早く入ろ。
もう。なるほどね。
おお、ちょっと詐欺よね。これは
何言ってるんですか。
こっちおいでよ。広いよ。
Oh, the money ran out. Damn. For more examples of having money and using it for scenes like that, watch the Persona 4 anime.
はい。
ナオトって肌すべすべ。触っていい？
はあ、ほんとツルツル。いいなあ、色も白いし髪もサラッサラでさ。
余分な肉も全然ないし。
ちょっとどこ触って。ななこちゃん。こんな風によそで泊まるのって平気？
No changing the subject, Naoto. Let them poke your stomach.
楽しいよ。いつも一人だからお兄ちゃん帰ってくるまで。
そっか。
留守番上手なんだ。一人の時は知らない人が来ても玄関開けないとか守れるよ。
そっか、偉いな。ねえ、ななこちゃん、泳いでみる？いい
の？
私小さい頃から泳いでるから。
今も泳いでるの？
否定しろよ、ユキコ。
じゃあ、あっちの縁まで競争しよう。負けた人がフルーツ牛乳おごり。
私ラムネがいい。ちょっと私も。
All right.
死んだ人の真似。
Place your bets. Who do you think would win in the swimming competition? I'm putting money on Chie. I'm pretty sure that's a safe bet.
広々クマ。クマかき披露してやるクマ。
あいた。ってあんたら。
なんでおめえらが？
こっちのセリフ。
They got towels on. It's fine. This is the worst possible situation. As a leader, you must... Hold! Hold! You mustered up your courage and held your ground. But when you think about it, does courage even matter in a situation like this? You give the order to retreat. No! Coward!
誤解だって。覚えてるよ。
Where did they get so many of those little bathing barrels? Bathing buckets is more like it.
後で制裁が必要ね。
すごい、いっぱい当たってた。お姉ちゃんうまいでしょ。
見られたかな。
あ、この時間ここ男湯だった。時間間違えちゃった。
あははってマジかよ。
Well done, Yukiko.
なんかあいつらに悪いことしちゃったかな。
どうします？
言わなきゃ平気だって内緒内緒。
ななこちゃん、もう一回競争しよっか。
You change into a yukata and return to the room. Obtained bath towel.
ちくしょう。さっき確かめたけど、あの時間の露店は男湯だったぞ。ひでえよあいつら。
なんか クマの頭がデコボコしてるな。
それタンコブだな。お前タンコブできてやんの。はあ。
なあ、お前らさ、見たか？
いや。
何も。
ちくしょう、いいことなんか一個もない人生。もう寝よ。
待った先輩。
It's fine. Nothing I haven't seen before. Well, except for Naoto. We're still working on that one.
なんか聞こえねえっすか？
ね、今の。
聞こえちゃった。
まさか出たっすかね？
It is October 30th. All Hallows Eve. Oh no.
出た？何が？そんな、まさか。
ここ死んだ山の穴が止まった部屋っすよ。おふくろが言ってました。
ああ、言っちった。そのことをうまいこと忘れてたのに、お前言っちった。そうか、それでお札か。天城の野郎知っててここに通したな。
I like it that it zoomed out and showed talismans. Little paper talismans.
やられっぱなしじゃんか、俺ら。
おお、こんなんじゃ寝らんねえよ。
キュだ、ユキさんとこ行く。
See, the weird part about this, for any of them, is look at the horrifying monstrosities that not only have you fought against, but that main character has allied himself with to fight against. I have a giant penis demon in my employ right now. Why would I be in any way, shape, or form scared of random crying ghost?
みんなの寝顔見ながらじゃないと安心して寝れないですから。
寝顔って寝室入り込む気か？なの。おい、どうする
？But that being said, let's go to the girls' room.
決断早っ。
けどほんと無理だってこの部屋。
オッケー、寝起きドッキリよーそろ。
Turns out you're going to be sneaking into the girls' room.
皆さん、おはようございくま。寝起きドッキリ、もとい寝込みドッキリ、リポーターのくまくま。
お前、いつの間にそれ来たんだよ。
なんとなくないと不安なので、持ってきてるんです。
そのしゃべり、もういいよ。
お、櫛です。長い髪の毛がついています。
お前、意外にやる気だな。
林間学校のリベンジっすよ。
おお、いいこと言うじゃん。よし、俺もがっつりリベンジ。
That is a poor plan.
これは歯ブラシです。
You are asking them for a favor because you don't want to sleep in the spooky haunted room.
やっべえ、なんかドキドキしてきた。あ、けど、ナナコちゃん。
大丈夫。ナナコちゃんは寛大な子。
まあ、そうだな。リベンジに巻き込まないように、起こさないようにしろよ。
お、いよいよお布団に到着。よく寝てます。失礼します。ゆきちゃん、お化け怖いよ。
よし、 俺だってな、男見せるぜ。里中先輩、優しくしてください。
あれ布団足りなくね？
ちょっとなーに？もう、あらやだ。君たちそういうことだったわけ？もう言ってくれればいいのに。
いけない子たちね。
出た
あ、いや触んなって。
さっきまで2人で泣いてたのよ。魅力のわかる男がいないって。
By the way, I do want to point out that Kashiwagi with way less makeup on looks way better.
いいわ、いらっしゃい。その代わり誰にも言っちゃダメだぞ。
カモン。
Cowards! You've seen things no student should see. You decide to give up and go back to your room to sleep.
あー、気持ちいい。やっぱ24時間お風呂入れるって最高だね。ななこちゃんは？
ぐっすり寝てる。
そういえば隣の部屋に柏木先生と大谷さん泊まってたよ。びっくりしちゃった。仲いいんだね。時々泊まりに来てくれるんだ。辛いことがあると泣きに来るみたいで。へえ、やっぱ直人くんにコンテストで負けたのが悔しかったのかな。
その話はしないでくださいよ。
まあ、あの二人いいコンビだよね。
The night at the Yamagi Inn passes by. Save. Apparently we got a new TV show. You come back from the Yamagi Inn. You have the day off today because the Culture Festival is on Sunday. Without any clues, all you can do now is wait for an incident to progress. It's from Yosuke.
助かった。出てくれると思ったぜ。お前今日暇だろ？頼む。ちょっと付き合ってくんねえか？
Yosuke sounds very flustered.
今日ジュネスでハロウィンフェアなんだ。準備全然できてなくてさ。飾りはあるけどチーフいなくて誰に頼んでいいかわかんねえんだよ。お前以外頼めるやついないんだ。ほんとお願いします。
All right, Yosuke. We can hang out for Halloween.
おっしゃ、恩に着るぜ、相棒。じゃあ、フードコートでな。
Yosuke hung up. You should head over to Junes. Junes Food Court. You and Yosuke are working hard on putting up the decorations. Behold, I am a magician.
腰痛ってようやく終わったぜ。
I'm done too.
あ、タイミングバッチリ。さすがに気が合うな。にしても似合ってんなお前。板についてるっつうか、そっちが普段着ってレベルだぞ。
Nah, we'd wear a better hat than the top hat. The rest of it looks fine. I mean, shouldn't you wear one too?
もちろん。本番は俺もちゃんと着るぜ。助っ人にだけ着せたりしねって。いやーでも助かったぜ。ありがとな。
Hey, by the way,
あれがいりゃお客は。
thank you, Serika, for the 15-month resub, and I think Doom Songs, but he's probably gone. But thanks, Serika, for the 15 months, dude. Welcome back.
楽しそうだなあいつ。なんかご当地なんとかみたいになってっけどな。
He's literally a mascot character, Yosuke. Of course he is.
あれ、陽介くん、ちょっとどうなってんの？
あ、チーフ、お疲れ様っす。ハロウィンフェアの飾り付けなんすけど。
え、あ、やだな、陽介くん。あれ、とっくに中止になったでしょ。
Also, thank you, Serika, for gifting a sub to Buggerdoll. Santa.
は？
Yosuke.
あれ、中止決まった時の朝礼、陽介くんもいたと思ったけど。朝だしぼんやりしてたかな。まあ、片付けよろしくね。すごいね、これ。陽介くんたちが飾り付けたの。こんなに頑張ってくれるならやればよかったな、ハロウィン。
見ないでくれ。そんな目で俺を見るな。
Yosuke. Yosuke. Did you have me put up a bunch of decorations that didn't need to be put up? Yosuke apologized and gave you a thank you gift before you went home. It was the Halloween costumes that weren't used. Obtained Halloween costume.
今日寒いね。
It's
それでは
cold.
次のニュースです。環境を考える会代表の香西氏が市内の小学校を訪れ、霧の影響を現地調査しました。
Yes, the effects of the fog. They lower visibility and makes things feel a little bit colder and or wetter.
稲葉市ではここ数年頻繁に濃霧が発生していますが、原因がよく分かっていません。市内では霧の原因について憶測が飛び交い、体への影響を不安視する声も上がっています。ですが市は霧が人体に害を与えることは考えにくいとしており、殺人事件等による住民の不安心理の表れなのではとの見方を示しています。これを受け香西氏は事実関係をはっきりさせるため現地の小学校を訪れました。霧の中でも元気に遊ぶ子どもたちに体調や心の不安などについて尋ねたということです。
あ、この人学校に来たよ。
調査を終えた香西氏はコメントを発表しています。現代は些細な環境の変化にも目を配り、政治に反映させていかなければならない。今日私はある生徒と話したが、その子は風評に惑わされず、自分の言葉で話していた。本来は我々大人こそがそうでなければならない。我々は常に子供たちの未来を管理する必要がある。香西氏はこう述べました。集まった保護者たちからは拍手が上がりましたが、一方で選挙に向けた人気取りとの評もあり、
The news continues.
頭痛い。
Nanako's face looks red. Oh no, Nanako! She has a high fever. You need to put her to bed. Give her some medicine. Gave Nanako some medicine and had her lie down.
ね、お兄ちゃん、お兄ちゃん、春になったら帰っちゃうの？もうすぐ冬になっちゃうね。雪が降ったらお兄ちゃんと雪だるま作る。 いっぱい遊ぶ。春までいっぱい遊ぼうね。
Nanako, they couldn't take me back if they tried. You should take her to bed later. She's going to sleep. So, the Culture Fest... Wait, we didn't even go trick-or-treating? What a ripoff. So the Culture Festival's over. Old Man Winter is on his way. Now we're entering the season for winter sports. Figure skating's really popular, isn't it? Alright, this may be gym class, but I'm gonna give you an English lesson. Think of it as mental strength training. Tell me what the figure in figure skating refers to. That would be shapes. That's right, the figure in figure skating is shapes. Originally, figure skaters had to draw specific shapes into the ice and were judged on their accuracy. Personally, when I hear the word figure, I think of action figures. Those skaters look like beautiful dolls anyway. Ha 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 ha. We smart.
Konnichiwa.
Do you have any plans after school? Spend day with Naoto? I mean, I already know I'm gonna spend time with Naoto, so yeah.
ありがとうございます.
We'll just lock it in right now. It's already a foregone conclusion. Classes have ended. Let's go have a date with Naoto. Look at this, chat. We're on a date with the Miss Yasogami High. Naoto is thinking carefully as she stares at the two cards laid out in front of her. You know, they say cards, even though those are clearly envelopes. Ah, well. These cards came from the Shiroku store. When I talked with the owner, her description matched the one you gave. This phantom thief purchased these cards mere days before handing one to you. If that's the case, it's hard to imagine that any elaborate process was performed on the card. Although I do detect the faint lingering scent of citrus. A very weak cologne, perhaps.
Oni-chan.
What are you doing? Hi, Nanako. What are we doing, really? That card is blank. Are you writing a letter? No, we received this. This card holds a secret. Perhaps. What do you think, Nanako-chan? A secret? I'll give you a hint. It smells like citrus. Or like an orange or a lemon. It doesn't say anything, but it smells like an orange or a lemon. I know! It's invisible ink, right? We did that in our science class. Look at this. Nanako's the smartest one here. Impossible. He used such a basic ruse? Your house is closer. Let's go test it right now. Thank you, Nanako-chan. You're a better detective than I. You part with Nanako, who went to play with her friends, and head to your house. Let's see, she's smarter than the detective prince as well, huh? Every scene with Nanako in it just goes to show that Nanako is definitely the killer. As you toast the card with the fire from the stove, burnt letters appear. It really was invisible ink. The citrus juices staining the paper burned first, making it legible.
A grown man employing such childish tricks. And this sentence here.
The card reads as follows. Eating letters with a red face.
Eating letters with a red face. This is...
Well, that's obviously a mailbox.
なるほど。
Ah, indeed it is. You're good with riddles, I see.
Naoto smiles. She seems to be having fun.
A mailbox. There's one in the shopping district. Let's go.
Central shopping district at the mailbox next to Daidora. It seems there was something hidden behind the mailbox.
This is... Grandpa had this. Why did he keep it?
Well, it's good you got it back at least.
Huh?
Eh?
Hi.
Naoto's face is red for some reason.
I made this when I was a child. It's a detective's badge. It has no real function, though.
Oh, that's cute.
A petty challenge, and the prize was this stolen detective badge? I have an idea who the phantom thief might be, but none as to his motive. This is an important case to me, and yet without you and Nanako-chan, I'd never have cracked it. Rather, I wouldn't have bothered.
ありがとうございます。
Naoto is showing her unconcealed smile, a rare occurrence. You feel your relationship with Naoto has grown deeper. The Phantom Thief? Yeah. We have to capture main character from P5. Naoto can now cure severe ailments during battle.
Normally, I'd think that this isn't the time to play along with such games, but... I think I'll play this out, and, if possible...
Yeah, let's do it.
はい。
You walked Naoto to her house and went home. She went shopping. We can work as a tutor, but before anything... Oh, goddammit, who's calling me?
Hey, it's Chie. Do you have plans for tomorrow? Why don't we go into the TV?
For training. No, more importantly, Home Shopping Network. This is our last day to get to it. What do we got? A Ryugu Stone. Its dark blue shine will enthrall you. Oh my goodness, I can't believe its wonderfulness, along with 2 diet foods. Otherwise, we have 1 bead melon. Luxury goods at shockingly low prices. On top of this, I'll add a scapegoat eggplant. I'll take the bead melon, I think. Yeah, bead melon. You bought the bead melon with the scapegoat eggplant. Hooray. Melons and eggplants. And speaking of which, harvest the vegetables. We got some daikon. Let's plant some tomato. Hanoshimi-san? Okay. We did it. Don't worry, chat. We'll hunt down Arsenic, the Phantom Thief, and put him behind bars. I mean, actually, we don't have to work very hard to put Joker behind bars. After all, there's 2 little girls that put him behind bars every day. Spin. Alright. And with that, I think we will end off for the day. We did all of October today. And we will continue next time. So hey, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. And I will catch you next time. Thanks very much for watching, everybody. And have a good night, everyone.